What's the expectation from China to just like quietly sit by and get fucking and allow America to destroy global trade? How dare they? How fucking dare they, dude? How dare they? That is not allowed, you see? I can't believe you would want to not allow America to nuke. Global trade in its entirety for no...
Not me forgetting that Hassan was open but muted for me. Embarrassing. Hello, hello, hello. It is Monday. We are back after one day off this week. It'll be similar this week. How's it? Anyway, how's everybody doing? It's good to see you. I'm wearing contacts today.
3 months with the
alleyway?
Uh-oh.
Crack, dude.
Yeah, boy! Very good.
Hello, hello, hello? Oh, no. Uh-oh. What has happened? What has happened? I can't hear myself in the Go XLR no more. Why? I don't like this. I'm scared. Hello? Hello? Why? Why? Okay, I can hear myself again. Oh, thank God. Whatever would I do? Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome. It is good to see you. Igvia, thank you so much for the 3-month resub with I freaking appreciate you so much, Pookie Dookie. Enjoy your sub badge. New sub badge, I think, and your emotes. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Hello, Tub of Fire. Congratulations on first. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I can't believe I forgot to close Hassan because I couldn't hear it. I forgot I had muted it on my Go XLR, but it was still open, so it was still going through to stream. Hello, Gideon. It is good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? At least it's not a spooky dookie. True. But yeah, I'm wearing my contacts today because I woke up at 5:45. Just inexplicably, I was like, hey, it's awake time. I honestly, my brain has been running for the past like 18 hours just thinking about how I desperately want Nikki to step up today and how I'm going to do that. It will not be a perfect science. I have an idea. Whether that proves to be good or not is yet to be determined, and that is the beauty of roleplay. But how's everybody doing? Yesterday was just a lot of playing Palia, I think. Step up to what? Haha, lol. Responsibility? Step up to responsibility? Yeah, no, I Palia rotted yesterday. I hadn't played it since I got back from Jersey. And I was worried I wasn't gonna get into it again. I just broke a rubber band. What I get for playing with it. I hadn't played it since I got home. So I was worried that I wasn't gonna enjoy it anymore. And so I just didn't. I didn't have a desire to really play it. Or like try and play it because I was worried I was gonna get bored and then I would be stuck in the loop of, you know, what do I play now? So Devin was like, I want to play on my computer, and I was like, guess I'm playing Palia. Got right back into it. I was like, I don't even know where I left off. And I started grinding for bundles. Oh fuck. They give me every time. Also, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but I certainly have. My default funny voice character voice thing now, since coming back from New Jersey, is I'm walking here. And I don't even live in that part of New Jersey, or lived in that part of New Jersey. I went to New York City one time. The whole trip. Who cares? Who freaking cares? Why? There's no reason for... I didn't mean to go go there. I meant to do this. There's no reason. There's no reason. You're close to Philly, so it makes sense. Okay, fair. But like my family doesn't have that accent. Forget about it. Like they don't have that. They have the only thing that they do is water. That's it. So what the frick? What the frick? It's in the water? Dude, I was doing it on Marie on Saturday. I was doing it on Marie. Like I was combining that and the Marie voice. Like, wow, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Turning into Jenna. I'm turning into Jenna again. I'm turning into Jenna again. If there were anybody here who understood that lore drop. Oh my God. There was one time when I first started streaming in 2017 that I did like an Ask FM stupid bullshit, right? And one person was like, you should stop acting like Jenna so much on your stream. I was like, I can't help it. I mirror the people that I find funny. But I have since developed my own delivery for the most part. I'm still very echolalia, okay? I can't help it. It's the mental illness. Yeah, that's developing again. That's developing again. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know? Hell yeah. I know. I miss her too. I miss her too. I miss her humor too. But I'm also on the same hand, I'm grateful that she's gone. I don't want to see this world hurting her as it absolutely would be in this day and age. You know? Like it's enough when some random fucking news publication posts pictures of her and her walking her dogs. They're like, Jenna's finally emerged after 5 years or whatever, some shit. And it's just like, shut up. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, please. Yeah, I also don't want to see Jenna upset. But yeah. My mic sounds like it's peaking. I don't know why. Like it's changing the gain on it barely did anything. Something weird is happening. I don't understand. All right, whatever. Hi, Range. Welcome. It's good to see you. You got my lucky number. This song is so good. I know. I fucking love JoJo. But yeah, so okay. So today's mission is to give Nikki some agency. And what I mean by that is I want her to embrace people leaning on her, because right now she's been very much like, why would you do that? I'm eating ice cream for dinner since I had a tooth pulled this morning. Hell yeah. Not to the tooth pulling, but ice cream for dinner. What flavor? I was going to say I own Project Zomboid, but very little hours in it. Fair enough. Angel number. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Just vanilla. I'm boarding. Okay, listen, never say that because I love vanilla ice cream. My favorite ice cream is birthday cake, though. Touchdown. I'm the one to be. Oh, by the way, why is this? Oh, it's because we were on no pixel. That's why it's not showing up. Hold on. So when I am looking for like character music, like I want instrumental, I want vibe, but enough that it's like it's not gonna distract me from the role play. I usually turn it down for myself regardless. But when I say that Mike's stream yesterday was exactly everything that I had envisioned initially when looking for a Nikki playlist. I have pink all over my finger from my lipstick. That is like such a vibe. Like I so fun. Anyway, shout out Mike the Bard as per usual. But yeah, so I'm gonna have Nikki lock in a little bit here. Nikki unironically only listening to her brother's music would be so cute. I know, right? I know, right? Three missed calls. Are these all Miles and 076? Oh, that was the guy that I gave bad information to. 8089. I don't know who those people are. Yeah, I need to what is the heaviest? Actually, no, it should loosen up as I do this. Okay.
CB on him.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, I just came all the way down 68. I didn't see nothing. I'm just hitting Great Ocean now.
I go back to 9.
Be advised at the gas station at the corner Route 68, there was a supercar, not red in color, kind of sitting there. It looked like a pickup vehicle.
10-4.
All right, thank you for the lyrics. Appreciate it. All right. So, my plan today.
1676 Roxwood. I can do your eval.
Who's Blair?
We'll be there in about like 5 to 10 minutes, just waiting on this 100.
Add 4.
All right. I genuinely want to be serious about this. And the only way that it is that I inject my own need for organization. So I'm busting out the notebook.
1-8 plus 1's gonna be 76 to Roxwood.
Notebook, okay? things I want to get done are as follows. I need I need to be able to, I need senior rangers. I can't edit the public board because if command's not going to be around, I need this. I need this. Okay. Second order of business. Proceed is update. This might be a lot of paperwork. I'm gonna try to make sure it's not. Update the procedures Kanban. Okay. And figure out who signs off probies. Okay. And then
plus 223 or Oxwood.
department updates needs changes. I don't know why this keeps reverting, but it's pissing me off. Okay, Graves got upgraded. They're not using the template, and that's pissing me off. They got rid of the table. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Okay. This all looks good. This is fine. It just needs minor updates. The most important part is I want to town hall people. Like individual confession style and get feedback
244 plus 123 Roxwood.
on the department and what we need. That's the main goal. That's the main goal is I want Nikki to hear people out and what the fuck they think is the problem. You know? I don't know why these keep changing. Who signed off? Because, oh, wait. There was ones that were... all right, whatever. Okay. Because there's no save button on the Kanbans, which is really annoying. The Gordon Ramsay process. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, this will send me over. This will send me over the edge. Okay. Like this needs to be clearer and in your face kind of thing. You know? I'm glad Robin made senior.
Howdy.
Hello, hello. So I'm not sure where I want to start here.
Dip at 200, 10-7, push your mics.
Dispatch 800 is 1041. I'm going to be 10-6. I'm going to try and update some of our can bans.
10-4. 10-4. Welcome aboard.
Hey.
All right. Okay. Okay, the procedures one is going to take the most time. It's really pissing me off that keeps changing.
Hey.
Hey, Percy, what's up?
So you know Blair, right? Blair
Uh-huh.
Benson. Well, she is on duty right now, but she's a junior,
Okay.
and she needs somebody to take her out because Penny wants to do a final. So I was going to do that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But I figured I'd let you know. I told her, she's right with Chino or two or whatever for the time being.
Yeah. For
you
the
could
time
actually
being,
sign off or do
yeah.
I figured I'd let you know.
Okay. Yeah, no,
I know you're doing something.
Yeah, once I get at least some stuff done, I can probably do that if she's still around.
All right, well, I got to go play landlord. I got a guy down at Beaverbush waiting to get all his seized stuff back from when he was squatting in the canals.
Oh, great. Good luck.
500 kilogram locker I'm about to empty out to him.
Jesus. Okay. Well, let me know if you guys need anything. All right. Okay. All right.
71676 to Beaverbush to help return seized property.
+2.
Oh yeah, pickles.
Okay. And I...
If any other ranger is not busy, you can head to Beaverbush to help me give this guy stuff back. It would be appreciated.
I'll come once this 10-100 is over.
10-4.
I actually don't think it's going to make a difference if I do it that way.
Hey, Robin, who were those? Did you get a look at those store robbers?
They're wearing green.
I have pictures.
Helmets? Motorcycle helmets?
One did.
Devil horns?
Let me look.
Or cat ears?
Green cat ears.
Okay.
The other one had like a green vest with a black beanie. Smoking a joint.
Yeah, they stole Michael Graves' car.
His ranger car?
No, his personal vehicle.
I'm scared. Okay.
I put a bolo on it. If you don't have it,
Working on it
you're
now.
gonna get it back. Okay.
Why? All right, that annoys me, but I don't think that's something I can change. Okay. Okay, procedures and department updates. So are all the ranger higher ups on LOA or something? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I hate that you can't remove a tag once it has one. Okay.
Michael Graves really does sound like a more chillaxed Johnny Depp, not gonna lie.
Alright, 10-9?
I was on the phone with Michael Graves there, and he sounds like Johnny Depp.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, he's got a pretty deep voice.
Oh, you fucking bitch. I hate. Oh. Anyway. Okay, what do I want to do? It won't let me type. It won't let me type.
What a back today.
Uh, 71623, Beaverbush. To do my landlord duties.
+2.
Wouldn't be a citation. That means people don't have to actually have the money in their bank account. Do we realize this? I'm starting a feedback. Incentivizes debt. I mean, we'll get, yeah, it'll add to their debt, which is fine. Like, realistically, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense for them to change it to do this way. However, on the flip side, it means that we probably get paid more because people are more likely to lose their license and then just pay this into their debt to get it back and do it all over again. Do you know what I mean? Okay.
Well, he's going to 76 to the latest hunting outside the area call.
Oh.
716 plus 2 is 10-7 as we return items.
I'm waiting on a 10-100, but I'm going to come to that and I'll just come back and pick them up. I'm 76.
I can't highlight it. I just don't know why it won't let me fucking type in it. Oh.
Is anyone coming up from the Sonora Freeway side?
Negative. I'm coming up 368 side.
Okay, there's another can ban.
I'll head up the Sonora Freeway side. I'll pass the casino and stuff.
10-4.
Try to pincer him.
Okay. That one's fine. There's no consequences for debt. Money is meaningless besides a barrier to new citizens or those who don't grind crime. Yes, exactly. I know. Okay.
Alright, I'm hitting Sonora Freeway now. No, Palomino Freeway is what I meant, sorry. I keep getting those confused, my bad.
10-4. I'm about to approach the dirt road leading up to the dam.
Okay.
10-4.
Can I get rid of all of this? Wait,
Alright,
is this...
starting my
yeah, it
ascent
does.
up the dirt road.
The mountain to the last hunting call.
This
I see an individual
I'm gonna
running on the
use.
mountain right now.
All right. I'm gonna move this mildly out of the way. Ain't no way. Someone who left the Rangers is coming back. Okay.
I'm talking to the individual now.
Yep, 10-4. I'm B-23 on scene.
I feel like I'm gonna archive this. Yeah, I'm gonna archive. Updated 07. Okay. Okay. The only one that, okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to talk to everybody before I do the department updates one. All right, where are they? Is everyone down there? Oh, I need to do a lap. Fuck. I sometimes get tripped up with their calendar being month, date, year instead of date, month, year. Yeah, I'm used to month, date. I'm American. Don't tell anybody I'm American. Ran far enough away for you. Not far enough away for ye. Nope. You just get used to it one way. It takes a minute to read it a different way. Yeah, for sure.
Hi there.
Box truck? Where's my Seminole? There she is.
You're beneath contempt.
Get you a box truck. I don't know what it is. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to do a fleet inspection. I can still do that.
Hi there. You're beneath contempt.
So basically, it'd be like this.
You're beneath contempt.
All right, that's still pristine. Good. Very good.
Hi there. You're beneath contempt. You're beneath contempt.
Whatever the fuck this is. Hi, Beth. Good to see you. How's it going? Okay, this is pristine.
Hi there. You're beneath contempt.
Why did I get Okay, whatever. You're kind of obsessed with it. Is that bad? Wait. Why do only I have the key now? What?
Hi there.
What did I do? What did I do? Because these are mine. I don't understand.
Hi there.
Okay, whatever. Oh, there it is.
You're beneath contempt.
Okay, also pristine. Very good. Hi, Goth. I'm doing so much. I'm doing so much.
You're beneath
How are you? It's
contempt.
good to see you. Just got back from a 45-minute drive between my old and new place. One more week and I'll be fully moved in. Hell yeah. Okay, that's mine.
You're beneath contempt.
Pristine.
Hi there.
I've lost count of what I... Okay, I'm just going to assume they're all pristine now.
Hi there.
Actually, I should check the ones that are less taken out. Like the dune.
You're beneath contempt.
Eating Easter leftovers? Ooh. What kind? What do you got?
Hi there.
All right.
613 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
You're beneath contempt.
Sorry, dispatch 716 plus 2 landlord activities are taken care of.
10-4.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. He only had 2 vans, and I'm like, bro, if you're out of room, come back a different day. I'm not going to keep waiting for you.
Yeah, that's what I told him last time. He can come and grab some stuff one day and then slowly get it.
I'm like, as long as just keep that number handy, we'll be able to get it to you.
10-4.
How's that out of the zone call? I'm giving someone a final eval. I have my notes. You knocking the fence.
The hunting outside the zone is code 4, gave a verbal warning. And he should be good.
Make sure you mark it in their profile as well.
Yep, I did that. I also warned him not to stab the bunnies and actually shoot them.
Oh, good.
1A's gonna be 23 at the nearest ranger tower, where this guy was hunting, to kind of just sit and see if he does it again. He was waiting for us to leave the area or something.
10-4. Who is this? Who the fuck?
Radio check.
10-2.
2.
Oh, she's
I'm coming to pick you up.
She's the 10-100 they've been waiting on.
At the closing store then.
Ham,
we
casserole,
got a
roast,
hunting outside
pie.
the zone call. I think
Hell
it's
yeah.
okay.
Okay. Wait, it does say it does say him. He's back as a junior. Get fucked. I'm just kidding. He's funny. I don't know if you remember Boyardee. He was in Nikki's class with Amy. Okay. Didn't he leave to be a trooper? Yeah, he left to be SASP. I have an idea, okay? I don't know if it's feasible or not, but I'm investigating it. Because Lou showed us this. I don't think I can park up here. I don't think there's, I don't think there's a park. Oh.
244+2 are back 10-8. 76 to the incapacitated person call on Vinewood Bowl.
10-4. No, I can't. Hi, Gemini. The Rangers should start hazing juniors, not all juniors, just the ones who came back. Yeah, right. No, I'm curious if there's like a, yeah, this is what I want. I don't want to use someone's office. The killer? No, I don't want to be here. No, I don't want to be here. Never mind. Never mind. That got shot, right? Locked. Locked. Okay. Well, I was gonna do a takeover. Now I'm not. Just because I know talking in Roxwood is so difficult. Because you can hear everything. But I guess if I do it at Roxwood, I can park and... Or I could drive all the way up to Beaverbush.
Dispatch 2 is back tonight.
Car.
Dispatch 1A, back tonight. Just left the Ranger Tower. Looks like he bugged out.
10-4.
You need a friend?
I do.
Friend time.
How's it going? Welcome back.
I'm doing good. I just randomly found a plate of garlic parmesan wings, and I was like, I just had to eat them up,
Oh, delightful, delicious.
Yes, they're very good, very good. A little messy, so it took me a second.
Oh yeah. Nice and greasy. Oh, your own wings, After eating them, yeah. That was a bad joke. Sorry.
Anything happen? Or you're just big chilling?
No, it's pretty chilling.
All right.
Yeah.
I heard my radio do an alpha earlier, and I was like, oh, hopefully that wasn't one of us.
No. I think it was BCSO, which, who's surprised?
They got enough numbers for that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Regret nothing except the things I would do differently. Oh my god.
Fucking logo just drifting in out here. Okay.
Yeah, I meant to hit the wall. So how long you been on duty today?
244+2, or code 4 at the incapacitated person call.
3 hours?
Yeah.
2 hours.
Okay.
I can't count.
Anything crazy?
No, we had an almost 80, but Buzz immediately 80 or 50'd into a plus.
Oh, damn it.
And UTL, yeah, and that's the only eventful thing we had.
It's gonna 76 to Ellis Custom for repairs.
10-4.
Dispatch 800 plus 1 is gonna be 76, the latest hunting call in North Calafia.
Hopefully it's not the friggin'. There's we've noticed the past week that there's someone who comes around shoots an animal off the side of the road and then just dips. And it's always around that spot that we get the hunting call from.
Okay.
probably one of them damn fucking perverts.
244+2, 76 Hennepin Mountains, just to check out if there's any fishers over there.
10-4.
We didn't need our bumper.
It's been a while since I've.
You know?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been primary driver. I don't get to drive my Seminole so much anymore. Everyone wants to drive the Alamo, so I just passenger princess.
Yeah, those people are kind of parked on the trail back there. We can come back to them.
Where?
Back like
further
the
back.
Bridge.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
there's
come
people
back.
fishing. That's like the common fishing spot.
Okay.
But there's like a little outcrop that people can park at, but they're just like parked like parallel to the road. Not parallel, horizontal to the road.
Gotcha.
They in the middle of the damn lane. That's all I'm saying.
Pencil. Front to that.
Is that over the line on me on Grapeseed?
Oh.
Why is no one answering the phone?
It's in our hunting zone, but it's where that cougar den is. You know the big cougar den that people like to go fucking poke with a stick.
And attempting a 38 with a semi truck that's recklessly driving down Mount Han Road.
That far?
I know who these people are.
He's not appearing to pull over. This might be an active 80. I may need 77.
I know who this people
Look over
are.
now.
Okay. Where is Robin?
Are you hunting?
They're ripping out wires from the glove box.
Okay, is Alicia out here with you? Okay, because I just watched both of you run across the road in front of us, and we're over here looking for a hunter. So, okay. Do you know where Lucy is? Well, the fuck is she? Is she over where you guys ran off to? All right. Well, I'm gonna. You want to go check these hunters, or do you want to go check out the cougar den?
That's up to you. I don't really care.
Okay, they said Rangers can't do this job. They're running again.
716+2 says is attaching.
They're in an 80. You want to go touch that?
I'm gonna have my junior practice comms.
Yeah, that's.
Meowdy.
Oh god. Okay. They've got a secondary. They should be okay.
Southbound Mount Han Road with a.
I mean, it sounds more exciting than this.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna check fucking Lucy here. All right, Lucy, show me your freaking ID. Put your fucking paws up. You know how it is.
1 minute. So ID first. The active 80.
Here is my. I do the boring ones first. State ID.
How are you? Good. How are you? Senior Ranger Nikki Meadows. If you wanna.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And then. Oh no, that's my fishing license. And then my firearms license.
Left-hand turns off-road towards
Hunt license, Lucy.
You hunting too?
Yeah, I'm looking for bunnies.
Show those two as well.
Okay.
So there you go.
Just photos.
All right,
Yeah,
put
taking
your
pictures.
Put your dogs up.
Yeah.
right on.
I didn't got rabbit meat on me. Oh, and coyote meat. But then I shot them like Not
Backing
over
up, making
this
a
side.
U-turn, going
So don't worry.
northbound.
Yeah, across the road. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Going back off road east towards Los Angeles.
Did get my
yeah, you
license 2
don't-
weeks before my
yeah, you only have
21st
14
driving.
minutes, so you're
Yeah.
good.
Do you need additional
Fair.
7 on that?
I'm not gonna
Forward, we can
fucking,
take one
hear
more.
I usually
you.
can handle
Is
it
that
as long as I
your
don't have to go on the
car, by way, over
highway.
Southbound Los
Yeah,
Angeles
that's nice.
Freeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the
Park it
middle
off
of the
the
road. You can
road.
park it
It's
off.
in the middle of the road?
It's in.
It-
It
a
looks like it's in the middle. Of the
A
road.
local could have
thought that
bumped
was a-
it.
Alright,
I thought that was
76.
the fact that locals are like-
They do that. They bump things they shouldn't.
Locals
Primary's double.
Oh yeah.
know how to handle
Hey,
themselves,
Oh yeah.
10-4.
Oh yeah.
but I
Still
can understand
continuing
after
southbound
living
Los
here for
Angeles
so long,
Freeway,
kind of
past
makes you a
the
little wild.
casino.
Yeah.
Going opposite lanes.
I'll get there one day, maybe.
Popular.
We 50'd.
Oh
not, though.
yeah.
Left eastbound
They're
Popular.
gonna park it a little further off,
Hey.
but we're good here.
Go Tatch, go Tatch.
We're gonna
Southbound
maybe
Popular
there's
Street,
someone
past the pizza.
there's a hunting alert out
Yeah.
of Florida,
Hey,
so we're gonna check it.
attaching is secondary. Tertiary, but secondary 150, so yeah.
Now
Yeah,
you're
I got
secondary.
3.
We're the
Still
Seminole.
continuing southbound Popular past San Luis Mesa.
Yeah, I saw both Jack and Katya have recognizable hair, and I was like, all right, I know who these idiots are.
Hour, still southbound Popular.
Gotcha.
Left eastbound Innocence.
Me stepping up, also me not making a decision.
200+1, I'm gonna check out a hunting call near a cougar den.
And now going westbound Innocence.
Oh, actually, let's take this chase and bump it up to 12.
10-4.
Okay, it's not right next to the cougar den.
Oh.
That's. You can't be driving out here like that. We're gonna be out with a hunter right now. Hey,
All right, let me get in a good
Oh.
spot where we're not gonna roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Or I can do that. That's fine.
Well, that also works.
Hey, how's it going? Senior Ranger Nikki Meadows. How's your day?
Oh, it's been all right. How's yours?
It's going well. So you're out here hunting, huh?
Yep.
All right. Can I see your hunting license, please?
Absolutely.
All right, Monroe. And do you have your state ID as well? Just a picture ID. Beautiful. All right, let me see. All right, everything looks good here. You do have one unpaid citation. I don't know if you know about it.
No, I sure don't.
Okay, let me print that out for you. It looks like your Penman Ecoline was impeding traffic on Capitol Boulevard.
Was this like... did that just happen?
Yes, it was today, actually.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well that means they ditched it already. Someone stole that.
Okay. All right. Well then, if that's true, then I would take this ticket and contest it, because
Yeah.
you might be able to get that figured out.
Fair enough.
So, I don't think you should be driving off road and hunting like this.
Oh no.
No, it's not a roadway.
Oh shit. That's the first time anyone said anything about it.
Yeah, cause it's yeah.
Okay, well I won't do that.
It is one of our state parks.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
So, but other than that, if you wouldn't mind putting your hands up so I can just make sure you don't have over limit or any illegal game.
For sure.
All right, this is your truck. But
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be checking it for any game that's inside the truck.
Yeah, for sure.
10, 12, 18. All right. Looks good.
All right, just check your glove box real
Yeah,
quick.
I can hop in there. All right, looks all good to me. But yeah, no, I would just park if you're gonna be, you know, hunting out here, just to maybe park somewhere down in Grapeseed, and
Okay,
yeah, or on the side of the road here, just out of the way.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. My bad.
Oh, it's all good, all good. Now you know. But
Yeah.
other than that, we'll get out of your hair.
All right, you guys stay safe out there.
You too.
All right, you two watch it out. There's a cougar down near here.
Yes, there is. Be careful.
Hunting call on Grapeseed is going to be 10 code 4. I don't know why, but ever since I became a ranger, I just want to say 10-4 instead of code 4 for some reason.
Interesting.
Like, you know, like I was at TACMED for like 3 months.
Right.
And then just like for some reason, I just, you know what? It's gonna be 10-4 now.
I mean, they're very similar when you think about it. So they're both like in the, not in the clear, but like they're both affirmative in different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just a slip up that like it's like every like I do every single other column like perfect, but every time I go like, yeah, we're code 4, I just say 10-4, and I'm just like, yeah, we're 10-4. It's like, yeah, I'm just sound like a dumbass.
Not entirely, because I would still understand what you meant.
Yeah. It's just kind of funny that it's just that, like, you know, like months of perfect comms, and then I become a ranger, and it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna say 10-4.
No. There's all these extra ones you're saying now, so you're just like, well, one of them has to go from my memory. It's gonna be code 4.
Yep. It's also like I say like 10 in front of things now that I never said 10 in front of. Like oh yeah, like when I go like 41 sometimes, I'll be like, yeah, I'm 1041. I'm like, I've never said that. But now I'm just like, yeah, I gotta put the 10 in front of it now.
Yeah, did you just shorten it to 41?
Well, I did that like before, but like becoming like a new department for some reason, I'm just like, yeah, I gotta add the 10s back in there, dog. And I'm like, what am I doing that?
I wonder if it's just like a memory thing for like learning the new ones, and it's just you wanted to get it right kind of thing, and not skip.
Maybe
I like
yeah.
Subconscious. Don't skip a detail, so you make it through junior.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that probably is what it is because of the training phase.
Yeah.
Because like that's like the whole thing with the training phase. Like, oh yeah, these are the 10 codes. You gotta say the 10 in front of everything, but then at the same time, like no one gives a shit about the 10 part.
Yeah. No, as long as you're clear in what you're saying, like no one gives a shit. Be like, I'm on my way instead of 76, and people won't care.
Yeah. That's actually like the difference between like TACMED and this. It's like TACMED, like you had to be perfect at everything in TACMED, or like you would get like in trouble for it. That was like, it was so weird, like hearing like Leos come on our radios, because they just plain speak shit like all the time, and we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We had to lock in our comms, like it had to be perfect, or you fucking got 10-3. What the fuck was up with that guy?
I don't think. Jesus Christ!
I just hit the fucking deer too.
Jesus Christ!
I don't trust this guy ahead of us.
Yeah. Hi, Zemnis. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Are we still not 80? Jesus, they are.
Oh, did you hop up to 12?
No, I just check and see like if they're all in a conga line going to the city, and they are in a conga line going to the city.
I don't know where that guy went.
Probably just fucking sent it off the mountain. It's like how I can fucking do it. It's like, oh, we're in the wilderness. I don't need to follow traffic laws. And you hit them with destruction of vegetation. And they're like, oh shit, I guess I need to follow the traffic
shit,
laws.
wait.
I still haven't charged someone with destruction of vegetation yet.
I think I have once, maybe?
I've been charged with it before though, but I've never charged someone with it.
You've been charged with it?
Yeah, one of my friends parachuted off a mountain, and as we were looking for him, a couple rangers came up and gave me a ticket for destruction of vegetation. Like we had TACMED in there and everything, and they were like, yeah, you can't park here, and they gave me a ticket.
Jesus. Oh, it's Rabbit Central up here.
It is Rabbit Central up here.
Easter was blessed.
Might have been closer to the trail, maybe?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't see anyone.
Me either. It was just other than that guy driving away. Not really away from this area. What the fuck was that?
Where are you looking?
I swear I saw something on the edge of the bridge here.
Underneath us?
No, like in the like the posts.
Oh, like a note? Oh, wait, I just saw it.
I don't see it now.
Oh, it's like some like lovers like
Oh,
heart written into the wood.
Just making sure our stalker wasn't back, you know?
Freaking vandalism. I haven't, you know, like I got hired and then apparently the stalker went friggin' missing. And so everyone was like, yeah, we used to be like, have the stalker up in the mountain, like the towers and all that stuff. And I was like,
yeah.
It's been a while.
It has been quite a while since we've heard anything from them, which thank God, but also it was kind of, you know,
A little unnerving because you're like, did they die? Are they still out there watching?
right?
Waiting?
Yeah. You never know. And we've had multiple stalkers, so.
Yeah, I guess like what our enemy number one right now is the fat Italians.
Yeah.
I got kidnapped by them the other day.
Oh, did they take anything off you?
Oh no, we all got shot down.
Oh, okay.
Like 10 minutes later. Yeah, no, Terry luckily was there and watched it happen. So like the Rangers set up a roadblock and they didn't make it out of Polito. Because they didn't even try negotiating, they just started shooting. So it was kind of just a moving gun battle for like 10 minutes straight.
Gotcha.
And then I'm pretty sure either Robin or Trent shot me like 4 times.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then they shot the car next to us and it blew up. So the Rangers did it to me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna hop up to 12 to see how they're doing.
Where's the hospital? On the catwalk.
They're all
and we have one
separated
individual
in the south.
at the
so I think they're on
jumping
foot.
we have 2 mobile units on them.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, it does sound like it. Okay.
Confirm think that other guy just jumped off.
There is a guy
one UTL and we
fucking
got
with
one
a
still being
car
chased.
across
Is
the
that what I'm
street
getting
from
here?
us.
Yes, 10-4.
Try to make sure we got whatever accounted what we can here, you know?
Yeah, we have, Marcus, call out where you see him.
Hey.
BCB, he disappeared on me.
Hello. The one heading. Oh, never.
Gotta do that
How's it going?
As soon as it happens.
Doing good.
I've literally just lost visual.
You're missing a door.
Yeah.
Just keep scouring the rooftops.
Some local ran my car over.
Okay.
And then I fell down there, and I just drove back up.
Oh, you fell all the
Took me a
way,
while.
all the way down the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, and this is your car?
We all scour the
This is my car. No, this is.
I went all the way to top floor. I didn't see anybody.
It's not your car?
He just got on a
You got it from a friend?
Yep.
Checking
He got up here and then jumped back down.
Okay.
I was fishing actually.
You were fishing. All right, why don't you pull over and we can check your licenses, make sure that's all good.
Sure.
Yeah?
I can get out of the car.
Go repair it. It's like $600.
Yeah, if you just want to pull over the side of the road and get
Yeah.
out, we just check you for any fish or game. We're on the ranges after all.
Yeah. Oh, well, not. Well, careful now.
So, I was fishing there in the river.
Okay.
And then I also fished in that side there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you got.
can check me if you want to.
Yeah, we are gonna do that. Do you have your fishing license on you?
Fishing license on me. Let me check my bag. I think so.
Yeah, I'm by the semi.
Yes, I have. It's in my duffel bag.
You mind flashing it for me?
Be careful pulling out over
Sure.
there, Marcus. Like I said, you got fuel all over you. Don't make too many sparks.
I wouldn't drive it at all. It's gonna blow up. I got BCS towed to come get this.
Okay.
It should be
Allie
alright.
D. All right.
Yeah,
That's
middle-fashioned.
your
Post
fishing
for
license.
UTL.
All right. Do you have?
You got a valid picture ID for, also on you?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix this Ranger Cruiser here real quick.
Okay. All right. All looks good to me on my end. And would you just mind putting your hands up? I can make sure that you don't have any excess.
Of course.
Also be searching the vehicle too.
Yeah, sure. There's, I think, it's components, vehicle components and stuff, electronics, pipes, all that.
Ah, like this car radio you have in your pocket?
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 11.
Oh, where's the radio on the dashboard in here? It seems to be missing.
13, 15.
No idea.
16.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, let me see here.
Do I have any illegal fishes on me?
No.
Because I checked the list.
No, you are good. However,
Tell me, yeah.
you said that you borrowed this car from a friend?
Yep.
Do you have the name of that friend?
Nope.
You see the problem here, right?
I understand. It looks really bad.
Huh.
But trust me, or you can take my word.
You're gonna give me the trust me, bro?
Trust me, ma'am.
Okay, well at this time I'm gonna be placing you under cuffs, okay?
Okay.
So you just face away from me. At this time you are under arrest. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one. One will be provided to you by the state if one available. Do you understand your rights? Sir?
Yes.
Okay, you understand your rights?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so what's going to happen is we we're gonna take you back to our station, and we're gonna process you for this stolen vehicle. And you are being compliant here, so we will.
I'm watching people get it arrested.
Goddamn criminals.
Goddamn scum.
PD, get the frick out of here. Move it along, PD. Move it along. I'm about to get your ass for obstruction, PD. You better move it.
PD.
Why?
They're scary. They're
Get out of here, PD. Go on, get.
Okay,
Go on,
okay,
get.
I'll just steal somebody's car and I'll get out of here, I promise.
You better don't. You better don't.
I'm stealing this person's car and
You
I'm
better
getting out of
don't.
here.
It was PD Pacino and another. They drove off.
They stopped in the middle of the road.
All right. Well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna charge you. Did you want a lawyer?
If I can be appointed a lawyer, I don't mind. But like, am I gonna get fined a lot? Because you know, I barely scrape by.
Of course, I'll let you know. Okay, so let me see what you are looking at.
Plus, like, the items, most of the items in the trunk is from the garbage. You know, I work part-time scavenger. You know what I mean?
There's 4 car radios in the trunk also.
Okay.
That is not mine.
Right.
I know for sure that I got like pipes, you know.
Okay.
Computers, you know, broken laptop, stuff like that.
Well, they're just kind of thrown into the pile here in the back.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Okay. Well, theft of a motor.
Do you want to, like, get the shit out of the trunk, or do you want to just leave it in the trunk?
I would take it out. I would document it and take it out. Yeah.
All right. There's a lot of shit in here.
Okay.
That's my life work.
It's your life work.
Yeah, that's all I own in my name.
It is those car radios
more in here
that
I
you.
can carry.
There's car radios.
Well, why do you blame a man for trying to open like a stereo shop?
Oh,
I'm
not. I'm just questioning, you know, where you're getting these radios from, because you're driving a stolen car.
I bought them cash by the guy on the alley, like next to the fishing.
I'm having such an issue.
The guy who sells fish, you know. It was like radios, you know, could get them for a nice price, and I paid him.
Right.
It's all cash on cash business.
I just got the radios.
Okay, that's fine.
The rest is all just kind of trash.
Okay, that's fine.
But like, is there a rule against it?
I mean, I could charge you with theft.
Yeah, because the radio in this car is missing.
Yeah.
We did witness you fucking around inside the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but officers, like, no one reported anything stolen. You know what I mean?
The car radios, we watched you take it out.
You watched me take it out?
Yes.
I was parking.
You were parking with a screwdriver.
I was trying to fix the door hinges, Mr. Officer.
In the dashboard?
Because the airbag, I don't want it to come out.
You don't want the airbag to come out.
Because, you know, the vehicle's damaged.
Thank you.
So it's like, that's why. It was rattling everywhere.
Right. It was just rattling. Any other lies you want to tell me?
It's not lies.
They got out of a car and
think
blew
about
up.
it.
And they got into another vehicle and they said the other one is stolen.
They also told us that car was stolen.
That's all right.
I mean,
we're code 4 with this 95. We're the 76 Roxwood.
I won't be able to talk my way out of it, right?
well, I'm attempting to pull over.
I mean,
but I'm not doing it.
You tell us that that's your friend's car, and you were like, "Oh man, I totally just didn't steal this radio out of the car that is missing a radio, and the car is obviously stolen, sir."
Well, maybe because the car rolled on the side of the hill a couple of times.
It lost
Door
its
went out.
registration and license to
Because the
own.
glove box compartment, it opened.
Right.
And
Yeah,
everything.
the paper version was gone, so it no longer existed. Right?
The radio is just in the glove box. Is that where the radio was? It just came out of the glove box, not the dashboard.
No, it's from the excessive banging and turning over.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is everyone all
Sorry,
right?
that- Yeah,
I
local
think
just
I
rammed into us. The
eardrum.
Do we need to have TACMED come check you out, sir?
Yes, please.
R95 is requesting TACMED. Going to be switching to TACMED 1.
Going into the water.
Officer, will I be fined a lot? Because I'm in the minus.
Well,
TACMED from Rangers.
Well, here's the thing. So whatever we charge you, if you're, oh god, if you're in the minus,
We've got a 95 up here at Roxwood requesting medical aid.
it's just gonna continue, you know, in more debt.
10-4. Rangers switching back to TACOM 11.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, follow me.
Put her back on freak.
Hi, Mr. Sandlady.
Can I,
Thank
like,
you.
get a warning, Mr. Officer, please?
Maybe.
And a fine?
Maybe.
'Cause, like, I don't want the fish in my bag to get, like, spoiled. Because I'm selling it to a restaurant.
Okay. Well, you
should be fine.
The amount of time you would be facing is pretty small. But we can talk about it. Did you decide if you wanted me to call that lawyer? Go ahead and
No, but I apologize for not being an upstanding citizen.
Robert, are you solo?
It's all right.
I'm with Junior.
All right, face away for me. I'm just gonna double check everything in here.
Poverty is hard, you know.
Oh,
They hit me hard.
I understand. I understand. Okay. So, as of this time, anything that isn't food or drink in your pockets is in a DOC baggie, and you are not able to access it. Okay.
Okay.
244+2, 76 Roxwood, pending 142.
All right. Are you writing a report, or?
If you want to, I'll let you handle that.
Did you start one or no?
I have not yet.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So, all that you are really looking at, because I'm, you know, I can be lenient here, and I can not add the theft charge, which is, you know, taking those car radios.
Mrs. Officer, can I like do community service and like clean the streets and like feed the homeless, you know?
Well, if you know,
Oh my
if you
god,
let
I've
me
been making radio
finish.
calls on 12.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you let me finish. You are only looking at one time's theft of a motor vehicle, which is a total time of 5 months and a fine of $450. However,
I forgot we moved up to 12.
because this is
no one's responding to anything.
your first offense, and you seem very new to the city, I can let you off with no time. Yes. You'll get full time served, and it'll just be that fine of $450.
Mrs. Officer, can I at least get jail time and no fine? Because
I can't do anything about the fine.
No worries.
Yeah.
Will people hire me if I have like a criminal record, or they're gonna treat me differently?
As long as you don't have, it's usually felonies. These are like misdemeanor charges.
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor.
Okay.
Okay. So
TACMED's gonna be here in a moment, so they can come down here and check.
Okay.
Thank you very much. That's one nice pot of food you got there.
Yeah, spaghetti meatballs.
Oh, nice. Got fish skewers about to go bad.
234 is going 42.
Yep. And I can send you pictures of the the radio missing, and I got a picture that played with the corn on it.
Okay. All right. So we'll get TACMED down here, and then we'll talk about your plea here.
Guilty. I am guilty.
You're gonna say guilty? Okay. All right. That makes it a lot easier. So
Apparently he's unconscious. We're at the 76 depot box.
all right. So in that case,
TACMED's up here in a Valkyrie. I don't know if you want to like bring him up here and have
I will. All right. It's just gonna come right out of your bank account,
yeah.
and all your stuff is now out of the DOC baggie. But just anything that'll poke or prod me, please don't poke or prod me. You can come on out.
Okay. Coming out. Thank you.
All right.
Oh. There's a handcuff under the chair.
Yeah. We keep an extra pair there.
Perfect. Ooh.
Oh,
Clean
all right.
office.
I guess we're bringing him out. Okay. Yeah, this is the guy. He just wanted to get checked over by TACMED. So.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello there. Okay, what happened to you, sir?
I fell off a cliff,
Mm-hmm.
and while I was riding here with the cops, a local hit the vehicle, so I think I
Yeah.
burst my left eardrum.
Ooh, that sounds
okay.
painful.
Let's take a look.
But I think I'm still in shock, so that's why I'm not feeling any pain.
Let's see. Okay.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Ali. Ali D.
Allie D. A little bit of
I'm
a
gonna
busted
take a
eardrum.
look in your ear. I don't think it's a burst eardrum, but there is a lot of swelling.
Oh. I'm glad.
Uh-huh,
I don't want to be
okay.
deaf.
Yeah, I think it'll return in time. What's your pain level like? You said it was like you're in shock, so you don't feel anything?
Yeah, maybe like in a few minutes it's gonna be 7. I don't know. And like maybe ibuprofen makes me,
Gotcha.
you know.
Okay, I am going to take a look over here, see if I see any broken bones. I don't think I see any on your legs, at least, because you're standing just fine.
Mind the helicopter in the parking lot when you show up.
Check over the ribs, arms.
Where was that?
Thank you, Gina.
Y'all big chilling out here.
Big chillin'.
Seems okay, but it looks like you got rattled. Do you think you want a bandage, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay, no problem. Let's get you one of those. Could you flash us your ID?
Okay.
Oh, I can see.
Okay. My state ID?
I need
You
a
are
picture
being
ID
the
for this
same
one
shit that
because
you
this
gotta
one's a
help me
field
to
treatment.
understand shit.
Thank you so much. Okay,
You're
you squared
welcome.
away.
One will. Ow, my head!
By these.
Okay. He went unconscious and then he regained his
This is your fault.
If I was a burrito,
It's my fault.
Ooh.
This is your fucking fault.
Something
What the
with
hell, Petey? I told you to go on get. It's not my fault.
Yes, it is. Everything is always been you and your dumbass brother's fault.
Well, yeah, my brother is a dumbass. I'll agree with you there. But
taking
everything else, what the hell, Petey?
Petey trying to ram me off a mountain into the ocean.
Tisk tisk, Petey Pacino.
He stole a vehicle and then he purposely dumped it in the water. So now
What
he's
the
getting illegal dumping.
hell? Hi, Nate.
Oh my god. I can't believe Peter Virginia do that.
Jesus Christ.
Are you still updating that charge?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't have the evidence to it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I didn't add any narrative. He was guilty, but I just want to cross my T's, dot my I's.
Okay, so I'm just gonna apply a bandage to you, and just making sure.
Why can't I add evidence to this?
Maybe only I can.
That's weird.
It is weird. What?
Usually I could just add shit to it.
Okay, I added you as a secondary because I hadn't done that yet. Maybe now.
I'll give you my phone number if you want.
Okay. But maybe now you can, now that you're secondary.
Maybe that might be what it is. No, I still can't add it. All right, I'll just send you a fucking picture of this shit.
Okay, that's fine.
That's a super advanced bandage that's gonna take care of all your ouchies.
Thank you very much for everything.
Of course.
Officer.
Hi, Rangers. This one is all good as far as TACMED is concerned.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're all good as far as we're concerned too. So.
What about the electronic component?
What do you mean?
The one that was in the vehicle, not the radios, but yeah. Like, is it confiscated?
Most of the trash that was in the vehicle was left in the vehicle, so you could probably talk to the person who you quote unquote loaned it from, and you know, have them get it out of the impound lot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Thank you for being kind to me, Mr. Officers. Oh shit!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow! 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 It's okay. It's okay.
There was.
It's fine. Hi, Chris. Welcome in the boost tool. What do you mean?
Bumblebee on your face. It was gonna hit you.
Okay.
I mean, by you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I saw the B2. It's all right. It happens. Happens to best of us.
All right.
Okay. Thank you for the kind treatment, officers.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're
No
not
problem.
out to get you. You know.
Okay then.
Oh, the can
I have
injector.
a
No, he didn't have one of those.
Do you guys know like a good fishing spot that is not illegal?
That's not legal?
No, that's not illegal. I need a legal place. I don't want to
I
go
mean,
somewhere.
pretty much everywhere except for the Zancudo Nature Reserve.
Like, is there like a good fish like that you recommend fishing?
The Cassidy River. That's a good fishing spot. If you
No,
want to go with the
there
river
was
fish, or,
components.
the
It was like
Tonga
a breakdown
Valley,
thing.
River. That's a good fishing spot for like river fish. You're looking for like ocean type fish. Chumash Pier is not too bad, or like Miller's Fishery. That's not too bad neither for like if you're looking for oceanic fish.
Perfect. Thank you very much for the advice, and thank you, TAC officer also.
Of course, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night. Stay safe. Would you guys mind letting me in?
Oh shit! Sorry. I thought
it's all good. Thank you.
If he stole car radios, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. You check.
What an interesting fella.
Yeah, right? He's very new to the city, like today new to the city. So.
Did you have a hunting rifle on him?
Not that I remember.
Okay, because his only weapon purchase in the city so far was a hunting rifle.
Might have been.
Okay, I was wondering if he had that on him. Yeah, he wasn't doing a good job talking himself out of that one.
No, it's okay. It happens. Maybe the crime life is just,
there.
I know.
Maybe he should go get a job at Burger Shop before he starts stealing radios out of cars.
Jesus.
Just like we're just sitting there, and I was like, there's a guy just parking there, and I'm just watching him just go at the fucking radio with a screwdriver, and I'm just like, dog, we're across the street. Sorry, I'm gonna check on him downstairs.
Okay. See ya, Gemini. I really wish there was better, better upload for photos.
Maybe today.
I think
We
with
did
Southside
earlier,
we have
but,
like 6 right now.
Southside
but-
went off duty.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I usually don't see you two riding together. It's usually like you're always like split off into different tag teams.
Yeah.
We're on at an unusual time today. We're
Yeah, it's kind of
working
early
on-
today.
Yeah. It's actually, I don't want to say the Q word, but it's good there.
It's 8 o'clock, you know. Monday, just chill afternoon. Well, shit, yeah, thanks for coming up here. That's 295s and one, or 247s for y'all. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we just gotta drive to Pillbox with PD because they were like right down the road, like right over there. And I was just like, oh, we have TACMED up here. You can just bring them over here.
Nice.
Yeah, that worked
glad
out.
we could help
No.
out then.
If you ever need that, we're down. We're down. We don't care.
Yeah, it's usually when we're up here in Roxwood. I know, like, sometimes with TACMED,
Yeah.
it's just like, well, shit, we gotta go across the whole state.
No, I mean, nowadays we have plenty of people that want to fly Valkyrie, so I'm sure that there'll be somebody on duty that's willing to come over here.
Well, back in the past, you just had Chloe, because Chloe just at the hospital. Anytime there's a Valkyrie call, she would just take to the Valkyrie.
She really likes Valkyrie, yeah.
Hi there. You're beneath contempt.
Well, yeah, we'll see you later, Tina.
Marcus, are you parking that Alamo?
I mean, yeah.
There you go. Oh. Yeah, here you go. I was gonna get my Granger and head back to Beaver Bush.
What's up at Beaver Bush?
That's where I like to log out. That's where I like to log off work at. Clock off, log off work. I call it logging off of work.
Okay.
Fair
Logging
enough.
off duty. You put in your logs, right? I don't know. Go off duty. That's where I go off duty at.
All right.
It's my home station.
Okay.
Not this place up here, way up here in the middle of nowhere.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you still want to drive your Seminole, or do you want to take that out?
We can take the Alamo. I have
Okay,
I have something that I want to do, and I've been hesitating doing it.
What's that?
Kind of want to do like not town hall style, but like confessional style, and take everybody and let them air their grievances to somebody, and then I can try and do something about it, and just like collectively have everybody's thoughts, so I can go to larger people. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I want to get us organized. Yeah. And I want to know where everyone's heads are at, because we don't have, departmental meetings, and I think the first step is talking to everybody. Yeah.
like do like meetings when TACMED has their meetings like 7 o'clock, because I feel like that's like usually kind of like, or like maybe earlier, because it's like when everyone is usually kind of on duty. Right?
Yeah.
Anyone who's usually going to be on duty is usually on duty at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe like 6 o'clock EST or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Like either like whatever it may be is just like at least once a week, like just everyone coming together, making sure we're all still on the same page. If anything's changed, anyone needs to air any grievances and stuff.
Yeah, I think like the only thing I'd think I'd even like have a grievance with is that we don't have like an interceptor. Even though, okay, everyone's gonna argue, oh yeah, it's like not that we need an interceptor because we're rangers, but it's like at this point, everyone in this fucking city has like a fucking class 9 or 10 or racing engines, and they're 7s or 6s, and they're just gonna, we're gone, we're dusted.
Right.
But I don't think we're ever gonna get an Alamo because we don't even have vests yet.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, like an interceptor. But friggin', it would be nice to have vests, but at the same time, I don't really mind not having a vest.
Right. No, that makes sense. Okay.
I'm late on. My biggest grievances is the fact that the girls can't be wearing a jacket in the vest. That's it. That's what peeves me off the most.
You know what? I don't even try and wear the jacket, but I hear ya.
The way it looks. It looks so good. We just look at the back and you're just like, you know what? I just want to cry. I just want to cry a little bit.
Yeah.
So I wear the shirt.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we can get out there and I'll call over radio that I'm open to anybody who wants to do that today, and then
We're doing confessionals.
yes. Because I want to be more of someone that people can lean on a little bit more.
I heard like Amy does like the HR thing, doesn't she?
Yeah, but I mean, I know she's been sick and stuff, and you know, dealing with nightmares and all that. So
yeah, his little family's been fucking sick forever.
I
That man's
know.
got, like, freaking, he's got a big sick.
I think he's out for a little while longer too.
Like another week or so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy. Is
The
that
Phillies are blowing
came
at
back for like
Bo.
a day, hired me, got sick again, and then came back on the day I got promoted to Ranger. And then he got sick again.
Yeah.
200 plus 1 back tonight.
Also, to all units from 800, if anyone has any grievances or anything you want to talk about feedback-wise about the department, I'm going to do one-on-one meetings today. If anyone wants them, just let me know.
Who's still on duty? I feel like everyone just went 42.
I'd love to, but I got a 42.
10-4, I'll be back around tomorrow.
Percy, Penny, Steele,
Yeah, 10-4.
Marcus, Robin.
It's not grievances, just more ideas.
Hi, Errol. It's Meadows Monday.
Oh, yeah, see if those people have that RV parked in the middle of the friggin' road over here still.
Oh, yeah.
Buddy, no! Okay, I missed it.
Good, you're good, you're good.
I had like one day, I think I hit like 3 deer in the span of like 10 minutes, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna drive anymore today.
Yeah. Notice how I ended up in the passenger seat without even really trying?
On a 23 beaver
Well,
bush.
you got into the passenger seat. I was gonna let you drive.
No, I don't like the Alamo.
Yeah, I like it. It's just because I feel at later at night. I've started. I dubbed it as the midnight special, but we always seem to get in shootouts or chases. So it's kind of like around night. I like to be in the Alamo because
No, that's fair.
when I fucking need it.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, they moved off. Okay. Yeah, when we drove past, they had like RV just like parked like this in the road, and I was like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, you can't just park that shit. It's like slightly off the road. Anything? Okay. Amount of motorcycles I see just dumped right there in the fucking water.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to go back and check the road on Raton Canyon because there's always cars on Raton Canyon for some reason.
Yeah.
And now that we have dumping, hell yeah.
I know that one's been a long time coming.
Well, it didn't help that like we got it. Then DOJ told us they're going to charge us fucking felony fraud for charging anyone with our new charges.
Wait.
And then
yeah, right, because there was issues, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't fucking understand the whole point of it. But like, and then freaking like the governor was like, no, you can charge your shit.
505 going 42.
Band 4.
Thank you for your service, Robin.
Yeah, and then the DOJ got back at us again, and the governor was like, just charge them with that shit. The DOJ has a problem, then tell them to talk to the governor. And then I don't know. Then I heard it again from like someone else, like, oh yeah, we can't use them. And it's just like, what? And then thank God we finally got our charges, because like,
yeah.
in that like 2 weeks of confusion, there's so many cars we could have charged dumping on.
Dispatch 716 plus
Yeah,
176
Hey,
Roxwood.
Raider,
And dispatch, congratulations, Patty, you passed her final eval.
Hooray!
Congrats on passing your final eval.
Dear, please.
I'm surprised, like, Buzz isn't around.
I also just thought of a different place I can go fucking check for cars.
Eh?
Cause you know there's like a guy on the mountain over there that like, you know, wants you to parachute and shit.
Yeah.
A lot of people leave their fucking cars up there.
See, I don't. This is the ranger shit that I don't like.
Or like slides off on the back side of the mountain.
Is the abandoned car hunt. I mean, there's not much else for us to do, really, but... Walker!
How much longer are you gonna be on duty tonight?
I'm around for a few hours. Maybe
Okay.
in another 2 or so.
All right. It's kind of like it always feels like it's a jump ship kind of a thing around here, that like the second like one person goes off, like
Yeah.
14 other people go off.
Yeah. Looks
Or
like...
we just all just rock the same schedule.
Yeah, I know. It looks like Walker is at Rocks, but I don't know if she's going on duty or not, but...
She might be she might be sleeping in her gear or something. Some people do that.
Yeah.
I haven't at all. I wanted to grill her about her date.
Who knows this? Hi, Daryl. How's it going?
I may have helped set her up with one of my friends. And so it's not like, you know, you just want to like grill them on it. You know, it's like, how's the day?
Yeah,
Somebody
right.
just kiss, hold hands. What'd you do out there?
Did you like them?
Well, considering when I saw him at the courthouse yesterday, Chloe kissed her on the cheek. So I'm gonna.
Oh.
And it was all.
you
I'm with Nikki. Do you want to triple up?
Oh no, never. I just did see Nikki on duty for a second. I got confused. Oh no, I have 3.
No, okay.
But I was saying there is a junior at Rock.
There's no cars up here. That's a problem.
Boo.
Yeah, you see that guy over there? They always just fucking leave their shit up there for some fucking reason. Because they're too lazy to fucking walk the trail.
Yeah.
Narrow ass trail.
I gotta pee and feed my dogs.
There we go.
think we can.
Is there a junior at Roxwood? Is that what you said? A 10-4, Steele's doing a report. But could use a pickup.
You want to go pick up Steel?
Sure.
200 plus 1, 76 to the rocks.
I don't think I can promote. Yeah, no, I don't think we can. Okay. All right. Okay, they still have a lot to check off. Okay.
So how long you been a ranger, Miss Meadows?
Since November before the flood, so.
Okay.
A decent amount of time, but not a freakish amount of time. I don't know why I said freakish is the first word or first adjective that came to mind.
I got you. I think I've been on Wraith Rangers for like a month now?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's coming up on a month because I know at least half of it was me on LOA.
Honestly, can't even remember when I got hired.
Relatable. Thick drift. No lady gets a cyst removed from the top of her noggin tomorrow. Need all the good vibes and energy as possible. She's 9. I know. Them getting older with anesthesia, I totally understand. All the best vibes. All the best vibes.
I'm gonna work on my report more.
Hey.
Okay.
200 plus 2 back to 8.
And while you're writing that report, I'm going to take the time to think about something for a few.
Yogi.
All right, be right back.
Oops.
You okay?
Huh? Yeah. Checking that call right out, see if it would belong to nobody.
What's up? From 716.
Send it.
Penny has passed her final eval if you want to bump her up.
Alright, everybody, I'd like to get everybody to congratulate Penny to be promoted to a ranger.
Hooray!
Good job, Penny.
Thank
We
you.
congratulated her earlier, so it's kind of awkward to do it twice.
It's okay, I'll do it myself.
It's hard, it's off duty.
Yippee! You did it! Congrats!
They're simple, easy, straightforward. Car with no VIN and dumped it in the water.
No VIN?
Yep. So simple theft of a motor vehicle and illegal dumping.
Oh, is that for PD?
Yep. It's oh god. Oh, this tugboat's slowly moving further into Lago. Jesus. Oh yeah, this is his buddy's car that went boom.
Is this the car that was...
Dispatch 200 plus 2 are going to be out with an abandoned vehicle on the Zanko Bridge.
Safer.
Jesus. In negative 540735?
It's probably going to be a boost vehicle. Wait, no, a rental, that's it. Yeah, it's going to be a rental, I'm pretty sure.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What the fuck?
Salt?
What am I? Of course it's salchicha. What are we looking at?
Okay, so
shit blown up.
When me and Robin were coming northbound on GOH, we seen the vehicle on fire. It blew up. A couple individuals got out. One of them was probably Sal. PD pulled up in a gray SUV.
Right.
They all hopped in the SUV, went down.
Is this foot?
Made a left just before 68 under the bridge. Ended up out there, up on the hill. PD didn't try knocking us into the water.
Ah.
He failed. We both ended up on the beach, and then PD just drove it into the water and left it.
And the tugboat.
No, the tugboat's been here for a while.
Got
like,
it.
It's kind of that like.
Yeah,
it's kind of, you don't really
just
want to
we
impound a
didn't.
tugboat, you know what I mean? So it's kind of just there.
Got it. Got it.
And it actually belongs to PD as well.
Oh my god. Fucking Petey Pacino.
Which I don't think we did. We might have did dump in on that one.
Yeah.
Let me look here, because I was here when we did that one.
Salchicha. That's never paid a parking ticket.
we got
so we're gonna give him another one.
Oh yeah. Does he still have his driver's license?
Oh, he doesn't have a single license.
Okay, good. That means we can hit him with so many things.
No, I could have easily.
My inability to go to sleep, Earl.
License was revoked. He was driving. I
Oh no,
hit him
I'm
with driving
dying.
without a license.
God?
Oh well.
Hello, are you okay?
Sorry, he has a fishing license.
Oh, good night. Love you. But he doesn't have his.
Is anyone else starting this before I started?
I haven't started it.
Not.
Okay, I'll start.
Well, actually, you sealed. You still need that sign off for use of MDT, right? So. You... What?
No, Robin's a new senior ranger, so she may not have marked me off on it.
Okay, so you have okay.
I just finished the report on PD.
Oh, right. Okay.
I was the one who did it.
Okay, let me see. We do have templates in the Kanbans.
Yeah.
But let me did he just, or did they just me? What the hell? Sorry, I'm attributing the voice to Foot, so incorrect pronouns. From the fire.
Okay, that is super simple. I might actually just.
Yeah.
I'll just copy paste that into there, then copy paste and move things around.
Yeah, because I mean, especially with it being a no contest, I would make sure that everything is like super clean.
Well, so when I was a cadet with SASP before moving to Rangers,
I've
talked to lawyers about it. No contest basically, because they've changed it around. No contest just basically means you're not pleading guilty, but they can't fight it later on.
Oh, right.
That's how DOJ's doing it. So,
okay.
You know, so it's pretty much just here. I'm not going to say I'm guilty of it. I'm just not going to fight it. I don't want to fight it.
Got it. Okay. Have you done you've done citations?
Did one last night with Gonti.
Okay. Alright, let me get out of this report so you can throw the template on. But
1776, this docks.
Roxwood.
Should I put unroadworthy vehicle on this?
I think it's probably overkill. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's more for like. Yeah. All right, so see the parking lot should be fun.
I'm just gonna stake it out, see what I see.
Alright, so far.
Okay, my only note with your narrative, I mean, the only thing I would say is like you don't really need the all the way up to the plead thing. Like you could probably stop after
100.
Like you don't need to say that you got on radio with TACMED and it's very thorough, but I don't know that you necessarily need every part of that. But otherwise, it looks.
That's just.
Yeah.
That's just what I've been taught, and that's what I'm used to. So
Okay.
that's
No,
what I do.
That's fine. You're just making more work for yourself. That's all. Okay. Yeah. No, that's pretty much good.
Well, no, only reason I put that we contacted medical because the local hit our vehicle. That way, if later on, he tries to.
For sure.
It's, oh yeah, no, TACMED checked him out. You know, that paper
yeah,
trail.
Well, no, for sure. But I mean, they also have the paper trail on their end too. So like having like including that TACMed checked them out is fine. But like the minute details of like getting on the radio and stuff like can clog up the narrative, because you want it to be like an easy read, right? But like fully, you know, not super necessary detail is all I'm trying to get across.
I think we have people stealing cars behind us.
Okay.
This abandoned vehicle is going to be code 4, but I think we have people stealing cars on the road behind us.
Hopefully it is not PD.
Mistakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I don't know if someone you want to put in call. Fuck, I saw there's okay. All right, all I saw was a car just like fucking like cut across all lanes, like a bunch of people were running around the street.
Okay.
And then we came over here and they're all gone. So
yeah.
We're gonna be coded for. I think it was just locals being locals.
So what else did Robin like quiz you on?
She quizzed me on some of the case laws, made a few simple corrections, you know, like just minor things and not getting it exactly. Like Wyoming v. Houghton was, which is one of them I haven't dealt with before moving here.
Courthouse for paychecks.
Which one?
Wyoming v. Houghton, which is just basically allows an officer to search a passenger's belongings that are inside of a vehicle.
Yeah. Okay.
That's basically it.
Okay.
Like I was mostly there, but not wholly, you know, correct on it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, the standard ones, Terry v. Ohio, Tennessee versus Garner, like those I've used multiple times across cities in all my law enforcement. It's just like Wyoming v. Houghton, Carroll v. US, which allows an officer with probable cause to search a vehicle if they have a belief that that vehicle would be moved before a search warrant could be obtained.
Okay.
That one I know fairly well.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a cadet with SASP, my struggle was the ones that are specific to here, which I've gotten, like I've been, you know, reviewing, studying, so.
Okay. All right.
Watch out, PD.
Rangers from PD.
Send it.
Just got a report of a kidnapping outside the Sandy Shores boathouse from a black SUV. Somebody's been taken. Can you guys check it out?
10-4.
Well, at least we're not far from that.
Thank you, Rangers.
Oh, Stiletto, number one. Hi, Stiletto, welcome in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna code 6 down Joshua.
Yeah, 71623 at the boathouse.
Park Rangers, this is Nikki Meadows. How can I help you?
Hey, Nikki Meadows. So there's a hostage situation or guns and things. I have no idea. At the boathouse, I've locked the doors. Me and my colleague are just stuck inside right now.
Okay. All right. So the hostage situation is at boathouse. Okay.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, they've got like guns, shovels, and things, and people had their hands up, and they've just climbed onto the boathouse's patio, and I've just locked us inside because I don't know what's going on, and I don't want my colleague and me to be in risk.
Okay.
Are they knocking on the door outside?
We are outside. So we'll figure out. Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on.
The balcony door outside. I think I see Petey Pacino and the guy earlier.
Yeah, them. Yeah, that's them.
It was them?
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like our suspects are going to be on the second floor balcony knocking on the doors.
Yeah, they can't get in no matter how much they break it. They're reinforced doors.
It's going to be Petey Pacino and the shirtless guy from earlier.
Gosh darn it.
All right.
Okay. And there's some guys at the front of the entrance that I am not allowing in.
Okay.
Copy that. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure out what is going on and hopefully clear the area for you to feel safe.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
All right, we're working on it.
My
Okay.
baby. Petey, my baby
Darn it,
boy.
Petey.
My baby boy. I feel safe now, officer. I feel safe now.
They don't want to serve
us. They don't want to serve us.
Oh.
You can't run away. You hit my vehicle.
Thank you, officer. You did great today. Thank you. He's my son.
Hey, Walker.
Oh, it's your mom. Okay.
Oh, hey, Mama.
Fiance. Hey.
Yeah,
Hi, Petey.
They're good.
It's you again.
Yeah, what are you doing?
All of you have done great. You have saved me emotionally and physically. I'll answer that later. And physically. I'm so
it's
grateful.
my phone, Mom. You should probably answer it.
Answer your phone,
Later.
Petey?
Yeah. She answers my phone.
Oh.
Because so many girls are always DMing me.
Yeah, I'm always vibrating.
I love it when she vibrates.
It's a special feature for some people. Anyway, so what's going on here?
Oh, I can explain.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, explain. Go ahead, Petey.
I'm listening.
Well, so I came here.
Okay.
I wanted some food.
Okay.
This is my favorite place, but it's always so close. So I came here and I said, I'm gonna bring them some good times. So I came here and brought them a good time. This began happening. I really don't know what happened after that.
Petey.
Yes.
Well, what constitutes a good time for you?
Oh my God, just about everything. Sometimes I steal cars. Sometimes I blow up churches.
Okay, so your idea.
Sometimes I fly a plane into City Hall.
Okay, so your idea of a good time that you're bringing to the boathouse was gun?
Yes. We get the best seats. Mama gets to see the beautiful lake and our beautiful baby boy, Peter, Poopy Pants Piss Boy, Thumb Tom and Dumb Cunt Pacino.
Have you considered just asking for food?
You're gonna say, have you considered Ozempic? Fucking, I don't want Ozempic.
I finished
like
my
my
sentence,
size.
and that's not even where I ended it, Petey.
Ozempic.
You're putting words in my mouth, Petey.
You're perfectly fine the way you
Fine. I'm flipping fine.
Yeah, you are.
You could afford losing a few pounds, though.
Well, I mean everyone has room for improvement in one way or another, but I mean,
you're kind of looking kind of fat.
Well,
Mama, I thought
marital
you liked
issues,
it all
am I right?
fat. I thought you liked it all fat and big.
Oh, well.
Petey, you're overreacting.
Sorry, I'm just throwing a big fit. I was so hungry to eat some food.
Well, have you okay?
Oh my God!
You're just gonna wait. All right. Okay.
Hey, officer, I appreciate you being here. I feel so much safe.
Oh, well, that's good. So it's the first prong, you know, it's presence.
What was making you feel unsafe?
Yeah. Was it PD and his gun?
No, I didn't even know Petey had a gun. Unless his gun or his strong arms.
Well, yeah, that's, yeah.
Rumor has it, you guys are talking about my big strong arm.
Well, no, that was his mama.
PD, why don't you flex for us real quick? I want to see what you can do.
He's reaching. He's reaching. He's reaching for guns.
Pulls out big fucking guns. Rumor has it, said he's hosting a gun show.
Yeah, well, maybe a sanctioned one that's not threatening the workers of the boathouse.
Yeah,
maybe.
Nobody's threatened. It's just a bunch of pansy work.
Well, we did get a couple of calls of people
Everyone's
feeling
just
very
a bunch of weenies
unsafe.
anymore.
Mama, are you okay?
It's a safe world.
Yes.
Sorry.
Guns behind me.
I got some big guns against your head. She's my little hostage.
What? Is this? I mean, I thought you guys were like married or something. You were. I'm losing the plot here, guys.
I've lost it.
He's a power top.
Okay.
I'm as powerful as it comes.
Okay. That's good.
And she's my little power bottom. The most powerful bottom. Strong.
So you're not
in
switching
nature.
anymore?
Okay.
Motherly. And the way she lives her life, she's the woman that I need. Not that I want, but the one I deserve.
Okay. So you guys are just trying to get food, but you were doing it in a weirdo way.
No, I was actually kidnapped, and then the kidnapper just left me here.
Oh. Well.
Yes.
Oh.
You should have just freaking asked that. Yes.
I've been asked to collect you for a meeting.
Oh.
Okay. Mama, we must get going.
Sounds like you guys are going on a quest, I guess.
Okay, thank you, officer.
Have a good quest.
You're great. I love you all.
Okay, yeah.
Wizard!
Jesus.
Wizard, get rid of my curse! Get rid of my curse!
What the?
What?
Oh yeah, the wizard cursed Percy last night.
Oh.
A wizard cursed me.
Yeah, cursed with erectile dysfunction.
He said 500 gold to get rid of it, and now he.
Well, where are you supposed to get gold? Okay.
$500, you know.
Okay, well, it looks like they open the doors and stuff. I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess we're good here.
Yeah, I guess.
Rangers saved the day yet again.
You know, Rangers out. You know.
Everyone good? Everyone good? All right.
Oh yeah, we're all right.
Always
we're all
good.
set.
They
We're all
okay.
set here.
Okay. Okay.
All right, be good, Sal.
Love you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go ask the staff people inside, see if they're fine.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Oh, wicked.
Everything I touch is turned
Everyone's good?
into gold.
They're fresh eggs every day. They are not refrigerating. You should not refrigerate them. You should use them expeditiously. And if you want to elongate their shelf life, then you do refrigerate them. But we use them every day.
Okay. Rangers, do you refrigerate your eggs?
Yeah, usually, but when I lived in the UK for a bit, I didn't.
And why wouldn't you?
6 plus
I don't know.
Certain eggs when you come have a coating on the outside.
Oh my god, person sounds like Marie.
Leo Escobar.
What does that even mean?
Bye.
What the fuck, dog? Stop that!
God, I'm just celebrating the new year.
Did you just pull a shotgun?
April!
Happy New Year! Happy New
celebrated all
Year!
Well, I guess that's.
It's 2025.
I guess that is
yeah,
true.
you know what I mean? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year,
Happy
Leo.
Leo.
Thank you. That's my name.
What even was that?
We had a fucking fireworks.
The radio.
Yeah,
Is your daughter okay?
It's a firework launcher. I thought it was a shotgun.
Celebrating the new year.
Okay. Is that
With this goddamn
is that what the top hat's for?
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
What?
Happy New Year
To me?
to you.
Why to me specifically?
For Nikki, Mrs. Ranger. Happy New Year.
This is vaguely threatening. This feels vaguely threatening.
Yeah,
but you can celebrate it all year. It's 2025.
2025.
Honestly, that's a good fucking point. My
Yeah, he's
bad.
kind of got
My
a point.
my
Yeah.
Apologies.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, Leo.
Wish.
This is where we shoot the rocket in the air.
What? Okay.
You got one wish.
In the air. In the air.
Celebration.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You got one
What's your
wish.
New Year wish?
Yeah, change it.
My one wish. Ooh, that's a lot of pressure. Haven't had a lot of time to think about it.
More than enough to stop them when they come back.
I don't know.
Go towards them.
I don't know.
Well, you had a whole year to think of it.
Make some friends outside of work. I don't know.
You want what?
Make some friends outside of work, I guess.
God, that's a bad wish. I'm sad for you now.
Jeez.
Well,
That
it's-
bummed me out.
I mean, I moved here
Now
for
I'm sad.
I moved here for Mickey, and then you know he didn't change his ways, and now we're on two separate sides of the spectrum, and it's just so lonely.
You have no friends. Haha.
Andrew, that's a little mean.
They're emotionally
It's a
abusing
new
Meadows
year.
right now.
New year, new me.
You're becoming an emotional abuser this year?
Yeah, we're already like halfway through the new year, and you don't even have friends. What are you doing?
What the hell, Andrew? What the hell?
I was kind of fucked up, honestly.
This is life.
Well, my brother would say it's life for some reason.
Yeah,
'cause-
code 4.
He always
No.
does that.
Life?
Yeah. It's one of their friends. I don't know. It's a little culty if you
That
ask
you don't
me.
have. Haha.
That was a good one.
If I were my brother, I'd tase you.
No, you wouldn't. You're a coward.
I wouldn't do it because I'm a good person.
Right.
Law abiding and law enforcing.
Hey, good people have friends, man. What are you doing?
I mean, I didn't say I didn't have friends. It's just like I don't. You know, I'm just always working. You know.
I mean, I'm a horrible person and I have friends.
Well,
He's awful.
well. Yeah, they say
Like,
misery
what-
loves
Maybe it's a-
company or
maybe it's a
whatever.
you
I don't know.
problem.
Like, what's to you? You know?
Well, yeah, I'm always working. So.
Sounds like a you problem. Skill
You gotta
issue.
prioritize yourself. You're so focused on your job, you don't take any
Yeah,
personal.
why don't you
well,
walk out, go hang out? You know what I
I
mean?
just came
take
back from
the day
LOA.
off.
I just came back.
Shit.
I just came back from
Yeah,
LOA.
You can clock out, go make a couple thou wow, you know, and come back on duty, you know.
Make a couple thou wow. What the fuck?
Bow wow.
What are you?
What's it?
Yeah.
What the
What
hell
are
is
you-
grind time?
Dog.
You made it sound like she's gonna throw her ass in a circle.
Well, I mean, I
What the
could.
fuck?
It is
What's a
valid.
bow wow?
I don't know.
2025, dog. Don't judge.
You want her to get
I'm
off
not
and go
judging.
work another job?
Yeah, well,
That's the opposite of what.
Yeah,
That's the opposite
Jesus
of what you should be doing
Christ.
to make friends.
you could just stay in uniform and be like a stripper
Well, no, that's.
for like weddings and shit. You know?
No, Mickey won't allow that.
Well, no, he would let me do whatever I wanted to do. But the point of the matter is I couldn't do that, and I don't want to do
You want me
that.
to blow you up?
Leo,
Jesus
please
Christ.
do not blow me up.
I blast.
Well, you want me to say yes to that question?
Mm.
Oh, you had like.
Why don't you come hang out with
people
us?
say
Go
it.
clock out.
People
We'll
say
show
that.
you around the city.
Oh, last time I hung out with Marie, you wouldn't believe. I mean,
You fucking.
last time I hung out with Nikki here, it was. Well,
Well, you interrupted
all
my brother and I's
started-
lunch. Yeah.
It all started when I was like, hey, Maro, hey, mi Maro, and I was like, hey, bro, and then I was showing them my coupon because they didn't believe my coupon, and the next thing you know, and then
Oh, what's happening again?
What the hell?
that's anxiety, man.
Thank you guys for showing up.
Yeah, is that what high
Oh,
blood
what the
pressure
hell
does to people?
happened?
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh, I was telling the story about the first time. See that I
You were hanging out with Marie, you said.
Marie? Like, oh.
Anyways, that's a story.
A beautiful ending there.
Yeah, it was an eventful day from what I remember. It was a lot of it's blacked out for some reason. Okay, I put away my taser, you take out a flashlight, you start flashing me. What the hell?
Sorry. I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight lately.
Okay, the golf club specifically feels horrible right now.
We
How
gotta
dare
go
you?
somewhere really. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, do we? All right, let's
We
go.
gotta go somewhere really fast.
Dead by Daylight.
Let's go.
All right.
Dead by Daylight.
Go.
Good luck.
Dead by Daylight.
It's an emergency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
No me. No me. Thank you.
After a very emotionally abusive conversation, we're code 4 at the boathouse.
Sometimes you just gotta.
I did not like that bike. It kept circling.
Oh, the Leon crew?
No, I don't mind them. There was just a black, I want to say Harpentry drag that kept going, just kept driving by, slow rolling.
Gotcha. Of course I want Leo to blow me up. The fuck do you think this is? Is Nikki gonna say yes to that? No.
Yeah, when he ran out and he pulled that thing out, I was like, did he just pull a shotgun?
I know. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
I was like, I thought we were good. Goddamn.
I ain't never clipped before, but I clipped so much just now. Thank you.
I was ready to blast.
Yeah. I met Leo my first ever shift. He was.
I met Leo my first day in the city.
Oh, how'd that go?
Well, I didn't really meet him. It was more of I woke up in the mall, hotel, and I went downstairs and it was him and like I think James Randall and like Holden and like some other people riding mopeds through the food court. And I was like, you know
classic.
what? I'm just gonna not be around that.
Yeah.
There's a bike down here I'm gonna impound because it's been here for like fucking 3 weeks.
Hey.
Where?
No idea.
I know there's a bike behind us.
716 plus 2, 10-8 from courthouse.
10-4. Andy appears to be recreating the beginning of A Clockwork Orange. I know. No, of course I want to hang out with them, but none of my God, it really sucks because none of my characters fit in that group anymore.
Yeah, it was in a bush.
Yeah,
I marked it for impound when I was a probie, and I'm a ranger now, and it's still in that fucking bush. So you know what?
If I would have known it was there, I would have picked it up and took it over there.
Where is that? In the city.
Strawberry. Nope. Down by VU.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, the first time I met Leo, I answered a dispatch call from James Randall, who was crying that Andy had turned into a dragon and was trying to kill, I think Osvaldo was there, and Leo was hired to be the chef, quote unquote, is what he told us, and he was going to kill Andy and chop him up for dragon rolls because he was a dragon. So we were at the what is that place, the forge. They were all trying to just throw each other in the forge or something. I don't know, so long ago now I barely remember. And then James Randall shot a bunch of us, and that was my first day.
I'm just checking on the people in here, make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Hey yo, y'all still doing okay over here?
How's it going?
Okay, I just know y'all have been robbed a couple of times the past week.
Oh, you're good. Can I get you guys something to eat?
I'm personally good, but either you need anything?
I definitely do.
Right.
I do 2 weekly specials.
Sure.
200 plus 2 are 10-6.
You want to ring that up? I'll grab it.
I think I put less than I needed to.
Can do. What was the order?
2 weeklies.
My eyes keep unfocusing.
Gonna be $350, Nikki.
Alright. It's in the tray.
You got the Ranger discount too, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Squeeze that.
We've got a 47 down the road. We're gonna check that out.
Okay.
We're gonna here.
Who is that?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
Right. And did you want a float or a coffee for your second drink?
Ooh, coffee, please. I need to wake the fuck up.
Perfect, perfect. I'll grab that for you.
Who is that?
Alrighty, food's in the tray for you, and there's also a flyer for the trivia night we're doing on Wednesday. If you guys are interested, you can take that with you.
Okay. I probably won't be around then, but that sounds good. Hey.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You guys have a good day. Stay safe.
You too.
Don't say the Q word.
It's quiet. Anyway,
Yeah. Oh, that bitch is unlocked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they just walked in that bitch. There's no doctors there. Is that trespassing?
Sure is.
Dispatch, we're to be out at people who just dropped someone off inside of Harmony. Possible felony trespassing.
Hey.
Hey.
Buzz did it. Really? A John Taser?
It's just for everybody's safety. There's also cats in the area, so I could have my gun out,
Oh,
but
alright,
I didn't want to be too intimidating, you know?
No, it's okay. I just see the hand get full and I start to out.
I'm so sorry. I'm
But
sorry.
be
I'm
advised,
sorry.
if you see anyone up in
cool.
Palomino
So,
Highlands,
we didn't know
quote
if this
unquote,
hospital
taking photos of rabbits, make sure they're not
there
mass
was
running
somebody
over
that-
rabbits and then taking
Sorry,
photos of them like fucking
his throat
psychopaths.
might have caught a lot of flies on the way over here.
Gotcha.
Box him.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
We didn't know if this hospital might be open. So we were gonna try this before we went all the way to Bilbao.
Yeah, no, it's not currently. Was the door
had to come down?
I saw it off duty earlier. People are running over with the rabbits and taking photos of them in masks.
All right, if you don't want to take them.
Okay, that's fine. Was the door unlocked when you got here?
Yeah. Well, this door
Probably
was.
what that
Okay.
messenger was doing
Okay.
earlier.
All right. We'll just let someone know that it was unlocked. But yeah, you
is it
you
supposed
have
to be locked up?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no one staffing it, then it's supposed to be locked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you guys have a vehicle to safely transport?
Not really, no.
Okay. Well.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
So then, kind of have to call TACMed then.
Is Willie over there?
It's okay, buddy.
Unless you have someone else that can pick you up in a legally owned vehicle.
All my vehicles are legally owned.
Okay, good.
My
Very
vehicles
good.
are legally owned.
Very good. Very
However,
good.
I am missing one vehicle. Can you guys look up where vehicles are?
We can
by chance?
actually. What's your name?
It's not perfectly accurate.
Yeah, but
Mojo Gray. My car caught on fire, and then I called a tow, and he was like, "I guess I can do it." Maybe.
You looking for the Dinka?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you also need a tailor because you got a hole in your shirt.
I know.
It looks like it's at the Zancudo impound.
Where the hell is that at?
It's not right down the road. Right
Yeah.
over there.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Nice.
Why was it impounded?
Cause remember, I went kaboom.
When did it go kaboom?
By Sandy.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I already have to live with the embarrassment of getting my ass kicked by Mojo. Can we get to? Can I go to the hospital?
Hold on. Wait. How important is it to wear helmets while riding a motorcycle?
God damn it.
Pretty important.
It's not required in San Andreas, but it is pretty important.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. The answer is yes.
It's
Well,
hard.
but when you go off your
legally.
motorcycle and your face is splashed on the floor.
Hey Pete, you know how you are right now, a vegetable?
Yeah.
If you don't wear a helmet, that's how you're gonna be for the rest of your life. If you don't wear a helmet.
Are you gonna carry me around and take care of me? Because I'm okay with that.
No, I'm not.
So
God damn it, why not?
So here's the question for everybody.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Should I call TACMed, or do you have a friend that can pick you up?
No, we're good.
Or you want to go down to the rental place, get a car, and you can drive them down.
Grayson can help us.
Still up here?
Grayson's up
Grayson's
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go with him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't get hit by a car. Careful. Look both ways.
He's got a helmet.
Yeah, well, yeah, but crossing the street.
I mean, what better story for a helmet than getting knocked out with a left hook?
Come on, buddy.
Told you I didn't need a helmet. I'm
gonna knock you out every single time until you put your helmet on when you wear your bike. How about that, buddy?
I don't even. It's not even my bike.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry for the confusion.
It's all right. Just as long as you know you can't. If it's don't be in hospitals that don't have staff in them and stuff. You know, you could get felony trespassing. Anyway.
Is there a way to know if there's staff in there
before
we go in?
The door should be locked
So
if
just
no
this
one's in
one's
there.
locked all the time. Gotcha,
well,
gotcha.
unless someone is here, these doors will be locked.
Understood.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Sounds like TACMed needs to be better at closing doors. Silly gooses.
Someone tase Mojo, please.
I'm not gonna. No, not gonna.
No.
Not gonna do that.
It'd be funny though.
Well.
Yeah.
Funny when I get a lawsuit over it. I know.
Thank you guys.
Of course, stay safe. We're code 4 on Harmony Hospital.
Anyone know who those people were?
One of them was Mojo Gray. Why?
Okay, she works at Casey's. Okay, I'm just trying to figure it out because I do know some people who are off-duty TACMed will open this up to treat their friends, which is illegal, and then we'll get them terminated. So I just wanted to make sure, like, if it was actually someone had broken in here and unlocked the doors, or if they forgot to lock the doors, the SAM staff, or if she had keys to it. Yeah, but she doesn't have keys. So okay, yeah, I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
Can I get it? Oh, there it goes.
It's really, oh God, I hate that I'm gonna say this. I think the roleplay that I want from Nikki now unfortunately might not be Ranger anymore. And I don't want to abandon ship. I really don't. But like, I want that consistent roleplay, like cop roleplay. And I'm getting to that. Oh no. And that's why, I think that's why I'm wanting to like have her step up. Because I want more of a challenge. As she's not being challenged enough. I don't want Nikki to leave is the problem. But I'm not getting that I'm not getting consistent rope, like role play that I want. Like I want more of the talking to Leo and Andy and Chicha and all of those people, and it turning into something crazy, like being
Yeah,
shot.
One of the enigmas of the
you
state.
know,
That's why locals steal their own cars.
yeah, I've seen them do
yeah.
it.
Well, I've seen them rip each other out of their vehicles.
Yeah.
And then drive off.
Yeah.
It's all like, wait, what?
Dispatch 200 plus 2 are going to be out with a 38 abandoned vehicle on CV Road.
This car doesn't belong to any of y'all fellows over here, right? No? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, someone done abandoned this bitch.
All right, Steele, why don't you take the lead on this one, and I'll check how you get your citations done. I'll hopefully sign you off on something.
Illegally parked and blocking traffic. No good. No good. Trunk's empty.
On W4C. Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna move the Alamo out of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. I want to step over here to the side of the road and finish this.
Yep. All the Rangers are leaving. It's sad. I don't like. I really don't want to. Is the problem? Like the problem is that I want more consistency.
You just about hit me anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus. Can I not finish my citation?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Alright, I guess the locusts are just gonna say fuck it, strange.
Madre Santa!
Hello, friends.
Hello.
It's us, Junior Rangers Michael Graves and Patricia Petit.
Your car is the dirtiest car I've ever fucking seen.
No, this is my boyfriend's car.
Oh, well.
It's disgusting. It's chrome.
This thing is like, I have never seen the roof of a car dirty
That is
before.
so dirty.
I'm gonna say that you called my boyfriend's car dirty.
It's
disgusting.
yes.
He knows
Oh
it.
Jesus.
Tell him that Ranger Chino Winters said that your car is dirty as fuck.
out at Palmer Taylor Power Plant. We just watched a pink vehicle leave the area. We're gonna code 6 around, see if we can find anything here at the Giving Tree.
10-4.
Sir, you look a little shocked. Anything we can assist you with, sir? No?
Nothing?
I guess you might not be one of the intelligent bunch. Or
What a weird
you just don't like talking to us, I guess.
Could
offense,
be.
sir, no offense.
Okay. What? Why is he just taking a photo? Or is he just sitting there video?
Who knows? I need a...
Okay, what's your first name? I'm still trying to remember people here.
Nicolette Meadows. I go by Nikki, but in the
Oh,
MDT it's Nicolette.
they left a boat here. They just came back from like Cayo or something.
Ah.
Shit.
Hey, firm, what's the model boat?
It's like a bronze tropic.
My headphones just died. Uh-oh.
That's a good thing to know. Kyle runners were doing the pickups at the power plant.
My dinghy.
Is this what you considered a legal parking?
Negative, no, not a dinghy.
Illegally parked.
Hey, firm, the one I saw was a dinghy. Okay.
It's personal then if it's a dinghy.
Okay, sorry. I can hear again. All of a sudden, my ears just started ringing.
Oh, tinnitus.
Oh, yeah.
It happens to the best of us. Oh, big T.
I got it all marked for tow. You just gotta attach the citation.
Oh, yeah. Marking a tow for 1250 doesn't work, by the way.
Really?
Huh?
Yeah.
Great.
Because like when you mark it for 1250, do you get Well, do you get a notification that it was marked though?
I can check.
Back, anybody walking?
Is if you get a notification, then it's marked. If you don't get a notification, it didn't get marked.
Yeah, it should be
You
BZ
are
info.
right. It did not get. Okay, so we can only do 1,000 then.
Yep.
Okay.
Known Cayo runner.
We've marked.
Those are Kyle runners.
I did one yesterday and it worked just fine.
Yeah, they're.
I think it's really. I think it's kind of like a you do 1250. If it doesn't work, then you do 1,000. Because I think it's really hit or miss.
Yeah, because Morgan did a 1250 on a local, which they shouldn't have done, but.
Because I have
today.
not been able to mark a car for 1250 in my entirety of being a ranger.
Okay.
Okay. So
all right,
it's a
that's marked
rental,
for 1,000.
So got the rental marked on the MDT profile and vehicle.
Perfect.
Picture of that. Brief little summary of what it was. Added you two as secondaries.
Beautiful.
And slap it on the window.
Very good. All right. I'll sign you off for MDT.
You know, it's the small victories, right?
Oh, yeah. All right. Use of MDT. All right. That's good.
Dispatch, region 38 on CV Drive is going to be code 4. 2+2 back.
Why?
You need any assistance down at the Giving Tree?
Negative, it's code 4. It was just, people were definitely coming back from, like, Cayo Perico or something like that.
Suspected Cayo.
10-4. I'm gonna go check out Humane, see if you have any dirty perverts out there.
10-4.
No, I hate Humane Labs.
Who doesn't?
Okay, I was actually kidnapped and had catheter surgically implanted on my head there, so.
Oh, Jesus.
Then, while I was a cadet, I watched somebody literally had their hands up, down on their knees, like they were surrendering, literally stop surrendering and shoot Barrett in the chest with a shotgun, and I blasted him twice I blasted him twice with the shotgun.
Jesus.
Well, Log actually shot the dude in the head too, at the same time I shot him. So I think that dude had a little bit worse of a day than Barrett did.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Close quarters, I tend to go shotgun more than anything because
All right. Be careful around here. The people who we evicted out of here did threaten to blow up us and Roxwood with explosives. So,
Great.
Okay, sit here with pistols.
Oh yeah.
Basically.
You can. I was gonna say if we're foot patrolling this place, we could back our car into the garage, but
It's more to just see if there's like, because they like to leave like notes of their presence usually.
ah,
if they're here.
gotcha.
Open, please. I do not see any.
Everything seems to be code 4 here. I'm not gonna go any deeper.
B10-4.
That's what he said.
Gonna peruse the mountainsides around here because these fuckers like to just like sit on the mountains and fucking watch people like little fucking dirty perverts.
You know what? I've seen more planes here just do. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
Just space shuttle status to joink. It's like the local pilots see us and they're just like, okay, we're just gonna zoom straight up.
I don't see anything.
I don't really want to quiz on case law, but
Oh, a little bit steeper than I thought it was.
all right. Seal, how do you feel with 10 codes?
I'm okay with them.
Okay.
Like
how
the most used ones I know.
Okay.
Like 38 traffic stop, 80 is a pursuit, 52 is need EMS.
Okay.
10-7 is busy, 10-6 is busy unless emergent.
Okay.
10-8 is back available.
Okay, how would you call in this situation with both of us in the car? How would you call a 38? I don't know why I said a 38. Jesus.
Well, traffic stop.
Dispatch, we have 3 golf carts driving around Great right now.
10-4, 76.
Right here behind me.
So it'd be 38 Grapeseed Avenue, westbound.
What y'all doing up here?
What do you mean? What we doing?
Two times. Obviously, I can't see the license
What
plate,
y'all
so-
doing? Y'all running into each other, making sure everyone's out here safe.
Yeah. We're fine.
What?
Well, we just watched you running into one another. We wanted to make sure everyone was okay. No one's getting hurt or nothing like that.
We're all good.
Yeah, yeah, the flags down there. Interesting
That's
placement.
the governor. That's the governor's.
Well,
okay.
I think they were bills from under the bridge. A hobo that used to live under there, but he ain't grabbed them and he moved. I think so. I think we's gonna take them.
Well,
that's okay.
Y'all just keep these things off the road.
It's all about freedom and everything.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, of course. All right. Well.
All right, y'all be safe. Don't be running into each other or driving on the roadways. That'll hurt somebody.
All right, you lizards have a good day.
Okay.
Grab flags.
Fuck
you gonna get them?
Jesus.
Yeah, I gave you the 38, but you called it exactly how. Yeah.
Call that code 4.
I touch it with a 10-foot ball.
Yeah.
10-4.
They called us lizards.
Somebody grab that car.
Where? We're not taking that disrespect.
They're over there, just past the hunting store. You can't miss them.
It's the squatters from earlier.
Yep. I was curious why they called us lizards, but I just don't care enough either.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone's fishing the fucking canals down there.
Yeah, probably magnet fishing or shit.
716 plus 2, 76 for that fishing call in the canals.
10-4.
Because holy shit, a fishing call.
I know, right?
All the way down in the city. Which they probably won't be there.
Yeah.
Well, if they fish it, they're probably fishing for a minute. I'm gonna go up to Toledo because I have like a weird suspicion that someone's probably doing something illicit in our great city of
You think?
Toledo.
Got that gut feeling?
I don't know, because it's getting kind of late, and usually when it gets a little late, all those damn friggin' store robbers like to go pick on old Don's country store. My fucking local almost got fucking blitzed.
I don't know what this one is.
Yeah, the locals are oblivious anyway, so.
Yeah, because like, you know, no one ever responds to our store robberies because they assume that we can see store robberies, so they just never fucking come up here, and then we don't know about it. So people just abuse old Don's country store up there, and it's sick. It disgusts me.
They sure do.
Well, they hit Don's. They'll hit the one just outside of Toledo by Pop's Diner. They'll hit the ones here in Sandy. The one over by the U-Tool.
What is heck is that?
Hello?
Jesus, Penny, we almost murdered Paige. We almost murdered you.
No, I'm fine.
You flew down that thing.
Hell yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, you be safe out here.
Bye.
Hi. Oh, okay. So I'm I just went to look back at your the report with the template in it. So,
did it update?
No, it did. It did. The only thing I would say is
what the fuck?
So people do photos differently for sure. But I would, instead of saying NA, I would just list like one photo of like times one photo.
Dispatch 434.
Describe the photo.
It's gonna be 10-8-10-41.
Okay.
We do it.
Welcome aboard, Basil. Wow. That's my bestie. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway. Yeah, no, I would describe your pictures instead of writing NA for evidence, because your photos are your evidence. It sounds redundant, but
So like I have the, the vehicle photo abandoned in water, so it's 1X photo of vehicle dumped in water.
Yeah.
So would I do it for like the other two as well?
Well,
because like I have the vehicle info and the VIN number, but they're not like actual physical things.
23 fishing calls.
They're just on like my phone and whatnot.
With one fisherman.
I see what you mean. Yeah, honestly, for this, I've actually never really seen us do document that specific information. But yes, for I would just say the one photo then for listing your evidence.
Okay, so like the actual physical one that I have of the vehicle in the water.
Yeah, any physical evidence is what you should be documenting in your report, as far as like actually written out.
Updated. And I know with like reports and stuff, whoever creates it is the only one that can write it in that report. So even if you're looking,
unless it's an investigation.
Yeah, an investigation to anybody. What the?
What y'all doing over here? Forgot my keys, so I punched through it.
Okay. Happens the best of us.
I've had to do that a few times.
Do you guys have any bandages? No, I have some.
No, I still got as much debt as I thought. Let's get out of here. A lot.
There's a lot of shell casings inside that gas station.
There is.
Only if we knew this place was getting robbed or something like that. Only if we had a clue.
Yeah. There's a pole there.
Dispatch 369 is 1041.
Welcome aboard, Shelly.
Hi, sweet baby angel. I miss you so much.
I miss you so much.
I miss you so much.
God.
Can we go to Roxwood real quick?
Okay.
Dispatch, I believe someone just robbed Don's Country Store up here in Toledo, but we don't have any fucking evidence of it happening. So, yeah, just be aware.
You know, BCSO and SASP the other night were literally just being like, oh, hey, you guys, there's a store robbery happening right now in Toledo.
Yeah.
If you guys want it.
Yeah,
it's like some of them realize that, you know, we can't see them, so they, you know, they'll jump up on our radio and be like, oh, hey, there's a robbery happening if you guys want it.
Twitter plus 276 Roxwood.
Oh my god.
Blair's car. Oh my god.
It wasn't me.
Ow.
I'll put my gun away.
Nikki, are we riding together?
I don't know.
Latest fishing call.
There's a junior, so
There's a junior.
I gotta do my duty. But hey, listen. Okay, listen. I called it over radio
we're
early.
all seniors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the three of us, yeah.
Which one of you's juniored up? Which one are you? Which one are you?
Steel.
Which one is this?
That one's
Steel. All right.
Daniel Steele, okay.
Hi, fucker.
Hi, sweet baby angel.
Fucker.
It's a term of endearment.
Yeah,
You'll get
no,
used to it.
It is a compliment.
Yeah, you'll
knowing
get
me.
used to it. Oh!
It's been like 69 years, Elvira. I had to
know.
get you.
I know.
I had to get you one time.
You missed Blair being on duty earlier.
I know, LMAO. And then I hung out with her and I blew my car up, LMAO. And it made me so sad.
Nice. Was it the same chameleon that you rode in on?
No, that's her car, LMAO.
What did you do to her car?
The brakes are very good, okay? It's not me.
Right.
I'm an amazing driver, okay?
Well,
it was
sure.
it was my Kawaii that blew up, okay? You know what? Honestly, it's me giving her love because she likes to do mechanical stuff. So sometimes I just drive shitty so that she can fix my car.
So she has something to do. Feels useful and stuff. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah,
that's so
it's
good.
a love language, you know?
Giving your partner work.
Yeah. You don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So that you get free labor. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is she off?
What else are they good for?
Okay.
Anyway.
What the hell?
I'm kidding. I'm
Nikki,
kidding.
what the hell?
I don't have a partner.
Just
Anyway.
sweeping me into okay.
So, I called over radio earlier. I want, if anyone wants to, I want to meet with everyone individually, see where their head's at, get feedback on the department, make a combined headspace sort of document to take to command and like figure shit out. Because I crashed out so fucking hard yesterday. I almost quit.
Are you okay?
What the hell?
Yeah. No, I'm
you
fine.
You wrecked a vehicle? What happened?
No, just like all the like department changes that have happened in the last few weeks. There's just like a lack of organization in terms of like procedure in the Kanbans, and you know, we're charging I didn't know that we were charging fees for license reinstatement. No one told me that. That's not listed anywhere.
Oh, yep.
So I gave someone wrong information, and I'm supposed to be a senior ranger and helping people learn the job, and I can't.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I could do the job.
I get you.
Yeah. So I did a little bit of, as much as I possibly could, a little bit of Kanban cleanup. Not much, but I want to put together like a full department update and, you know, just general feedback and headspace of where people are at, what issues they're having, and, you know, step up a little bit and be someone that people can lean on.
You know what? Just like the song, "Lean on me when you're not strong.
I'll be your friend.
I'll be your friend.
I'll help you carry on or whatever."
Yeah. I don't remember the lyrics. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. Continue.
Yeah, it's Step Up Meadows Day. You know, she's stepping up today for some reason.
Yeah, maybe
she's
lock
decided.
it in, Meadows.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, that's rude. Considering we just had Bill's funeral. LMAO, where were you?
Unavailable.
You weren't locking it in. Like
I wasn't. It's true. I didn't.
We locked it in.
I'm sorry.
We locked it in right at his gravestone. We locked it in.
Is that what we did?
We did, by the way. We took pictures in front of it too. Locked it in.
Yeah, you locked it in real good, Shelly.
Why is she on chill yet?
Who?
I said, don't be like Bill and lock it in.
Oh, Paige? Yeah, we saw her biking. Almost hit her, actually.
Yeah, she flew off a mountain at like fucking 90 miles an hour on a bicycle and almost blew her away.
Yeah. Lock it in, Basil. Basil's not very locked in.
I had to tell her to stop being so hittable by rangers, because it's been two today that have told me that they've almost hit her.
Great, good, very good. Oh yeah, so
God damn it.
I've felt weird about stepping up because I'm not around as much, but like I don't know. Someone needs to get us a little bit more organized, and I don't know. The anxiety of watching it be unorganized has gotten too much.
Yeah.
So yeah, if anyone wants to chat and pull me for a one-on-one and air your shit, available.
Air this.
All right. It's great. Thanks. Thank you for that.
Thanks, Bill.
What? Bill's dead. Anyway, how are we splitting this up?
Ride with me. I'm not a senior.
26. Fuck.
I mean, you can ride with whoever you want. You just yeah. All right.
I there. You're beneath contempt.
Jesus Christ.
Dispatch 413 is going to move up to TAC
Look at
65 for a few mics.
Oh.
What's up, Basil? Oh.
Ow.
How'd that feel, Elevia?
My blood.
Is it boiling?
My blood. It's all over my car.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all over my car. My car.
I'm sorry, I'm like a tank.
There we go. We've all been tackled.
There you go, Steel.
I feel better.
Yeah.
Steel, I don't think I met you. I'm a senior ranger Shelly Penguins, international supermodel at that. Yep.
I think I met you
Bless
the
you.
other night down at the birthday party
maybe.
on the beach.
Wait, are we all four riding together?
Guess so.
Because no the fuck you're not leaving me by myself. What the heck?
I guess.
Wow.
This is inappropriate. This
You
is
know what?
inappropriate practices.
I feel like I could cry right now. Nikki,
I want to ride.
I wanted to hang out with you for like 69 years, and now Basil just left me. So I guess I'm gonna have to ride by myself. What the heck?
No.
Dang it.
Who do we have? Who do we have?
I got this.
Oh, somebody just ran off by themselves.
That was Chino.
Yeah, Chino's over there by herself.
I mean, what are you doing to me? Why are you doing this to me?
What are you talking to?
Why are you doing this?
Okay?
No. Why are you doing this to me?
Let me just get in the car. Why don't we take the Alamo, and then it fits 5, and that way if we get a 95, we have room.
But then Chino's alone.
God, where the hell did Chino go?
Over by the gas
She's
pump.
over there by the gas pump.
Why don't we all? God damn it. Okay, I guess
I
I'll
know.
ride with Chino.
I know. This
Nikki,
is so...
I'll remember this.
No!
What?
I remember this.
What?
Chino, we're riding together.
Oh my god.
I would never.
Door's locked.
Chino.
Steal.
You're not getting in.
There's no chopped.
I ripped it open with my big, strong, meaty hand.
Nah.
So proud of you.
What? It's making funny noises.
That's my Alamo. What the hell?
Oh. It's not in bad
Kind of
condition.
funny
But...
noises.
What, the car?
I wonder if the helicopters got fixed.
I did a little
they've
bit of
been
fleet
working.
inspection. I didn't do the helicopters though.
I've gone up in the helicopters a few times. They're fine.
Oh no! Well,
I think you just have to keep them full.
And well, it's the condition of them. Like they might not seem like they're on their last legs, but there was a couple who were, or there was one that was in like real bad condition. No, there was one that was decrepit.
Oh, there's that noise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of them was derelict. Hell yeah. All with the Maverick.
Dispatch 716 plus 2, 76 Roxwood, pending 242s.
10-4.
Oh, hey, Charlie.
Hi, Super Angel.
413 back on tack.
Tempo.
Steel,
Does anyone need a double or triple badge?
From 517 again. I just called my Steam for stakeout.
10-4.
I'll be dumping her at Roxwood.
how would you call that we're back in service?
My experience, it's usually whoever's driving, they use their call sign, so it'd be 613 plus 2, 10-8.
Alright, you can call it.
Dispatch 613 plus 2, 10-8.
Good shit, you're in charge of comms.
So what do you know? What do you think you know? What do you not know?
I know I'm deal a little rusty with some of the case laws and just remember them like off the top of my head. But it's like the ones that are specific to this state.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know? There was the one, the Wyoming one, right?
Wyoming versus Houghton.
Yeah.
Wyoming v. Houghton, which after me and I'm horrible with names. I was out with her.
Chino? Or
Not Chino,
you were with Robin Yu, right?
Yeah, me and Robin went over those.
I am hearing that noise.
What, the rattling of my Seminole?
And see if I can fix it.
Yeah. What'd you name this?
I didn't.
What the fuck?
What?
Are you saying I'm an unnamed personal?
Yeah.
You haven't given this thing a soul yet? Is that what you're saying?
No, I feel like you named it for me, and I don't remember what it was. Yeah. I don't know. Because I usually don't pull out mine.
Oh, great news. You've got H3 on the
I did that on purpose.
I don't think that's going to fix the rattling, but maybe.
You've got H3 on the license plate, so we can call it Ethan.
Hop out, please.
Just kidding, I would never. It was terrible.
Let's see if I can go 4 for 4 with my basic repair kits today.
Wendy?
No.
Anyway.
Bad.
I
No.
don't remember naming it.
I don't know. I think you gave me a suggestion or something. I don't remember.
Damn.
It's got two very interesting letters next to each other, though. Well, I mean, one's a 0, but, you know, it's funny.
Oh, 07, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it did get stolen in the war, so it was a pretty 07. And I was high on pain pills, and you handed me a gun. That was a good time. Good times, huh?
Yeah.
Great memories.
Yeah. Pew, pew. Pew, pew.
Yeah, yeah. You said I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did a lot of that.
Yeah.
Just flagging every single human being.
Yeah.
Everyone but the enemy.
716.
Yeah,
42. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
It was really funny.
Before same traffic.
Thank you for your service. I don't know.
Also, Paige is on her way down from the top of the mountain, so we may get a ping here soon.
Oh, got it. Understood.
Yeah.
Hot fix. I am 4 for 4 with basic repair kits today.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Are you a mechanic?
I should be.
Oh.
Yeah, I got tired of hearing that rattle.
You made it.
Fair enough. $10-3 for your service.
Plus, I noticed nobody in any of the department really ever repaired their vehicle when they go off duty.
That was a big stickler thing that we had a couple of months back, especially with the fleet vehicle. Like, if you were found putting cars away damaged, you were getting shit. You were getting shit, if not fired.
Yep.
And those guys freaked out from the mountain PD.
Yeah. Whereas, like,
running in front of the road.
I gotta think about something.
No. Whereas, like, with this is my personal Seminole, so only I can pull it out. So sometimes I put it away damaged. Who's gonna take it out other than me and have to deal with it? You know?
A junior ranger because you pulled it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just had one that had basic repair kits on them.
Fair enough.
So Robin won a motorcycle from Stroke Masters yesterday they had like an Easter event, car show and whatnot. And we were down there and bought a couple of repair kits and had them on me.
Nice.
Then we got in a pursuit because some dude was driving like a jackass in a boosted semi, and one of the Ranger vehicles started leaking fuel, so it's all like, here, I'll just repair it. So that was 3 for 3. Okay, what are you doing, Kyle?
One's in the car. Let him in.
Go away.
Let him in. Basil will never know because he's thinking about something. Just let him in.
I guess somebody's claiming this is theirs?
I don't think that's that is who the fuck is over there? Gonti's over there. Go over there. Go over there now.
2 plus 1. 6 alpha.
613 plus 2, same traffic.
Yeah, that's whole fuck.
Down by the beach.
Yeah, LT's down as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, all hands on deck for this one. Gonti went down.
Yep.
PD on comm. Yep. These are active for class 3 shots and class 2s. We got multiple units down. We're all on 5.
And we're
10-4.
Shall we go down to 5?
Yes, indeed.
Heading north on GOH.
With the downed officers.
Above them.
Alright, get down to the downed officers.
I did say quiet.
This thing is not the fastest car.
No, it is not. But she's my favorite handling, so that's why.
What's the status on scene?
I got multiple injured down.
If Newman's there, he's got that. But we've had Rangers go down too, so.
I got him right here. Alright, I'm coming to back you up. Deal with the Kanjo. Should be a trooper scout. Yeah, I got him right here. It's a Kanjo. Well, here's 1 times occupied. He's heading southbound now, Red Ocean.
My Sand King.
Okay.
He's climbing to the. He doesn't have a gun.
And my Sand King's upgraded with a basic engine. Well, 1 up above basic. What is that? You know, I don't work for a mechanic shop, so I don't remember the engines.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, we can't upgrade ours, so.
Event's been alerted. They're en route.
Two plus 1 or 23 on scene.
Alright, ready another vehicle here on this pursuit.
The 20.
The Cliffs Boulevard now heading westbound, or sorry, eastbound.
That will not be us.
No.
White 2-door.
4. The box then. He's upside down.
Why do I have a feeling Newman's about to get shot?
Vehicle turtled.
Where is it?
He's running, he's running.
Alright, west of Cliff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's right behind that station.
Intercept.
Why did we not lock the vehicle?
I coined fuck him in.
With the vehicle. Continuing eastbound west Eclipse.
Okay, they didn't get shot. That's fine.
This individual armed.
I mean,
all right, we're gonna test the
He said he doesn't have a gun, but I don't believe it. That's Reginald Lugarski.
Take the left up here.
Spun out on West Eclipse Boulevard. Eastbound, passing Eclipse now.
Oh Jesus.
434+2. We're gonna attach to the 80 as well.
We are left up northbound Madway Thunder. Through the houses on Vinewood. Currently continue on Madway and Thunder, taking a right, vehicle 50.
We're coming up. We're going to take out primary and take out his tires.
Shots fired, 70. They're going to be coming out behind us in South Milton.
Please. Alright, Super Beetle, you're doing so good though.
Where are they?
I don't know.
We are currently VCB. The vehicle is missing a rear tire, I believe.
Gonna be circling all the way around. He should be coming out towards you.
Just keep following this way. We'll be fine.
He broke out already. He's got a class 3.
Missing a tire, and there's a lot of areas up here. This is where I scavenge a lot, so I know a lot of this.
Okay.
Gosh darn headaches.
Class 3 is like AR, like automatic rifle stuff.
What was the vehicle description?
It's a trooper interceptor.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay, that's real easy to spot then.
Would have been really fucking good if they didn't just say Kanjo.
Yeah, Jesus fuck. I don't know your fleet vehicles. God damn.
Let's see here. I know that's law. And I don't think there's any of them along here that have open garage doors. Where, you know, where the garage door
getting
opens.
TACMED to make sure everyone's good.
Alright, keep an eye out. There's still an individual with a class 3 at large.
Class this. Lock it in, Meadows.
Even with the missing tire, I know they can get up here.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was Reginald Lugarski. Reginald Lugarski is part of the blocks. He likes to go down to Covenant, so I'm gonna head down that way.
Just trying to get... No, this... Missing...
That's Covenant, by the way.
Yep.
Yep. Shall we go down there ourselves?
Yeah. We'll go with
434+2, we can head over to Covenant as well with you.
Code 201+1, I can head over there as well.
We got a white 4-door circling the area right now. I told him to leave the area.
Had reports of the white 4-door causing disturbances before.
Which white 4-door also robbed
He's currently in the parking lot here in our west.
How are the troopers that were injured and the rangers that were injured doing?
They're en route to Pillbox currently.
Copy, we have somebody following them?
Negative at the time. We're we have at least 4 or 5 other casualties still to take care of.
Alright, copy that. You getting them treated?
Romeo 201+1 will head over to Pillbox with the downed individuals, downed troopers, and rangers.
Copy, thank you. Dispatch 203 +2, we're about to roll up on a Covenant.
We're about a minute and a half out.
You want me to break off scene in 76 down there, or just keep mobile on scene?
Keep mobile. I don't see the vehicle here on Covenant, so.
The white 4-door broke off scene, so it might be coming back towards you guys.
Dispatch 203.
Send it.
Can you push out the BCSO to keep eyes on the Interceptor and Reginald Legarski?
Is that our incursion?
That would be 203.
Is it the incursion?
10-4.
I'll get on that as soon as I can.
Thank you.
Yeah. We losing you? You alright?
Nope. Just brief headache.
Okay.
Since you didn't see it down there, there's no reason for us to be down there.
Two 1 + 1, 23 pillbox.
Let's go provide scene security up there.
Okay.
Is there anybody that can assist us on scene at Bay City Incline?
613 +2, 76.
Why is he driving? I don't understand. He's driving significantly faster back to the scene versus the investigate. I'm very confused.
Yeah, Reginald Legarski. I've dealt with him so many times. It's not fun. 613 +2, 23, Bay City Incline.
Alright, you want to tell me what happened? 200's gonna be escorting the ambulance with 395s down to pillbox.
4.
Ma'am?
You can clear the area. Why don't you clear the area?
You can't park there.
Yeah,
ma'am.
no, it's like we charge you for destruction of vegetation and shit. Hi, Tom! Traitor! How's it going? It's good to see you.
Ma'am, you can't park.
You're fucking up the grass. Fucking up the grass.
369 needs picked up immediately.
Yeah, I'm coming to get you where you at.
Brogue Avenue.
Oh, goddamn, you are way back there.
Something happened, 10100. Yeah, Brogue Avenue. I'm trying to get away from here and head towards Strawberry Avenue.
Rangers, you guys might be closer.
Just Strawberry Newman at 10100.
I have no markers.
You're good. I didn't notice until we got all the way back to the scene.
Having so much fun as a blueberry. I know. I don't want to leave the Rangers. I love the Rangers.
Ma'am.
Don't
Rangers,
get.
Could y'all help him collect casings while I get the statement and everything?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. This whole area here, this big little circle.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there is class 3 fire, and yeah.
All right.
It's not good.
All right.
What was your name, sir?
Rusty.
Hey, does somebody have Diane 2 Cubs gun?
Negative.
You said?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, she was being shot. So she was just defending herself.
Who all were you with?
I have taken the clips off of just for everyone's advisement.
I was with sorry, my phone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing
these casings.
Shelly, do you still need to pick up?
you're doing things.
No, negative.
Yeah. I just want to mark.
Actually, hold on. Fuck, I should be doing this.
Dispatch 369 is 1042.
Four. Thank you for your service.
Have you collected any of this?
I have, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna rename this one 13 because he already has one over there, and it's already one scene.
Okay.
By the way, all suspects in the hospital should have a GSR test kit on them, saying if they are positive or negative. Their name labeled.
I have the one for Daisy. She was positive. I have it on me.
Okay.
Yeah, normally what they do is they'll get photos of everything before they start collecting, usually.
Yeah, I got a picture, like a few in. I remembered a few in, but it has the 1 in it instead of 13, but I do have a picture.
I'm gonna throw another one down just over here and label it 13 and get a photo.
Do you have evidence bags?
I have like 50 of them on me.
Okay.
That is not 12. Okay. Do we see any more in this area?
Unsure. I'm gonna look.
He's got a shotgun in the hospital.
What floor?
Okay.
Okay, I got photos overall.
Okay.
Then close-ups of each scene.
I only had 2 bags on me. That's great.
You want the key? You can run back and grab some more. We'll also need evidence boxes.
Yeah. I'll just run up to Beaver Bush.
There's a key.
Here.
I'll start working on what we have here and finish up.
Okay. Need boxes and bags.
Yep. He had to think about something.
Okay. I'm just push him out of the way then. I'm gonna run up to Beaver Bush.
Okay.
I didn't realize how evidence bags worked, apparently. I'm a very, very smart individual. That was my struggle too, but I'm so happy I did. Lou gets to be Lou. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Because I'm getting...
Is there any mobile SASP unit that can bring a lot of blood kits and some more evidence bags?
Yeah, the situation in pillbox.
10-4.
I swear to God, on a count of 3, everybody fucking open fire on this guy's head. 1, 2, 3.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Romeo 800, could you grab some blood sample kits as well?
10-4.
Thank you.
Hi.
Alright, Kane, Newman.
Send it.
Anne's gonna meet you at, fucking lock queue for her vehicle.
Affirm, I'm still on scene collecting evidence from the shootout, so...
Yeah, you're good. Handle that first.
Affirm.
Bye. Hi.
One second. Hey, who's got Diane's gun?
I have Diane's gun.
Alright, everybody on scene. Has every 95 been claimed by an officer?
This time, I don't think anyone's been claimed by anyone. We were just GSR testing, make sure they were handcuffed and then transported to medical.
Firm, I don't care. I need an officer to claim at least 195 so that way we can get these guys escorted out. And I don't care who you claim, but you hold on to that 95. He is your baby until we get to the cell.
Oh my God! Go away!
Hi. Oh, I'm great. I made a difference yesterday, and the day before, and the day before too.
Why is it not letting me? Oh my God.
Rangers on scene, can you dodge and such? 195. Can I get Rangers to secure the garage in the front lobby? Just because we had one escape.
Okay, it's only letting me buy
Dispatch
one.
369 is 1042 for the night at the rail.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Actually, let me... There's definitely fucking graffiti there. Fuck.
Alright, I need a... 22 guys.
What can I get rid of right now? Whatever.
Can we get some additional vehicles to pillbox for transporting 95?
Joe, can you unlock your Alamo?
Oh, it's just the no parking.
Oh, God.
And we're not being careful, the locals getting restless. They might try to run.
Good stall.
For those officers left at the hospital, be on high alert. Like I said, we still have 195 on the loose.
101 plus 176 MRPG 295.
Welcome to the
alleyway. Welcome Raiders to a place where you can be adopted if you are a stray with nowhere else to stay. Welcome Raiders. Cat Girl Allison, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Allie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a Nikki Meadows, Ranger, and Marie Pfister, Chaos Crew. How's it going? Welcome in. It is good to see you.
Before you
Anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Prioritize your self-care. How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Running out by the garage. Oh, he tripped.
It's going well. Stream went great. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Did you do a Lala? What? Oh God. Completely missed where I was going. Did so many Lalas? Hell yeah.
Best show 919, 1041.
Romeo 201 is 76 back to pillbox to pick up remaining officers.
All right, who needs bags? Need any?
Troopers. Okay. I don't need any.
All right, I could only grab 2 blood kits. All right, who needs bags?
Do we have any transport at the hospital for the troopers
blood
left
kit?
behind?
Anyone?
I need a bunch. I don't have any.
Okay.
I need like 4. Ideally, if you have.
4 bags or 4 kits?
4 kits.
I could only grab 2. That's how much space I have right now. But do you need any bags?
I have 16, so a few. I don't have many casings on my end. It's just blood.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Was anybody getting Diane's tow truck for?
Kane is.
Still on scene collecting evidence. If somebody can,
I told Diane that she will, or that you'll meet her at Lock Q. She can wait a little bit.
Your Uber has arrived.
+201 plus 276 back to MRPD.
God, I wish we had a stay near.
Wish we had a
Just
what?
one stay near. Stay near. Stay near. The car.
Car.
I wish we had that. I wish you had one. Just one.
Hey, guess what I
love
forgot? I forgot to
staying
get
here.
box. I forgot to get box.
It's fine. I got it.
Okay.
I have one box.
Well, do you
I'm
have?
just using my actual forensics bag, so.
I have an untouched evidence box.
Somebody able to bring some more sample kits down the base of the incline?
10-4, 357 can run you some.
Hit or miss?
About 5.
Jeez. I do not envy
Know
them
the
for
status of the
doing
one of the
forensics.
victims in the. I know they went to ICU. Do we know the status?
5.
I do not envy the
And
troopers in BCSO for having to do forensics, man.
Yeah, I have 23 casings on me. That's my lucky number.
Okay. Are they in evidence bags?
Yes.
Have you dusted them for fingerprints?
76 to base.
No, I don't have that.
So you don't have powder?
We don't usually have those on
We're
us.
not trained for stuff like that.
Yeah, we
so
don't do
keep
that.
Well, I was a cadet with SASP, so I was trained for it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. Good. We just don't usually have all that equipment on us.
So,
3 people,
if you want
gunpoint. One of them been shot one of the individuals in the head.
Hold on.
He is currently in ICU.
How many
The
do
other
you have
two were
there?
not shot. They then drove back to the scene after shooting, and they got into the gunfight with us and troopers. And then my suspect.
Bruce, thank you so much for the 10-month resub with Prime. I appreciate you. I love you. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
But failed.
Alright, how many cops are shot?
Okay.
5 plus.
5 plus?
Affirm.
Alright, copy. So attempted mass murder.
Do we?
Who was the one that shot the
I've never heard you
the
giggle
first
like that.
individual
What
on
the
scene?
fuck was that?
Attempted mass murder.
Yeah,
That's
wait
a
the
crazy
process, because
charge.
those are the guys
Sure
that robbed me
is.
as well, so...
Yeah, I have 20. I have
If you have
23
custody, they don't
on
have
me.
both my
So.
firearms, we're gonna have to
Okay,
wait
there's
until-
26 letters in the.
I'm assuming it was Reginald that happened to have your shit, because he didn't have a class 3 rifle.
I'm about to.
one of ours.
Oh, look at the fucking radio. Okay, shut up. Radio, shut up for me.
Turn it down some.
No,
So-
it's shut up for 30 seconds.
Okay. So, label yours 13-1.
Okay.
And then just go through that up to 23, and I'm gonna go from 24 up on the ones that I
Gotcha.
collected here at 13.
Gotcha.
Normally we do Alpha through Bravo. That's usually how I like to do it myself. But since there's so many casings right here, we're gonna do it numbered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
hey,
doing
Buzz.
that,
I genuinely don't know what
I'm gonna
happened
start collecting these.
all I know is we saw like
evidence murders.
4 13 alphas, and we noticed that one of them was Gonti.
So yeah, imagine this. I go on duty, or I get to Roxwood, and then Percy goes, "Oh no, a 13 Alpha," and I go, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick before I go on duty." I come back, I get my car out, and I'm like, "Oh hey guys, tier 1's 41 to Nate. Where is everybody?" Nobody says anything on radio, so I hop down here, and everybody's getting shot to hell.
With for these charges.
And suddenly I'm in pillbox, and then somebody
You
didn't
just
know
have to stand by. We're still
somebody
collecting
one of the
evidence and
95s, and he had a shotgun. Start to shoot him again.
Yep.
And then suddenly I'm transporting people to MRPD, and they're like, "Arch him," and I said, "I got on duty 2 seconds ago. I don't know what happened here."
Yep.
That's my life right now.
Yeah, same here.
769 route 2 mission roll.
I just had like 10 minutes on
Okay,
you.
these are.
I have just about the same information you do.
Cool. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand there and pretend I'm doing something by the troopers, though.
So proud of you, Buzz.
Listen, fake it till you make it, right?
Yup.
I'm the one sitting here running forensics over here with us.
Gonti got
and I'm a
testy
junior.
on the radio.
I also had to yell at somebody yesterday. Not yell at somebody, but I had to tell somebody to stop what they were doing yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I'm not happy about it.
You go, cut that shit out. You know.
No.
Well, okay.
I don't have
Dispatch
yelling.
units, I got another call involving stroke masters. Someone spotted a weapon with a silencer on it.
I need you to just hold fire on any of those dispatch calls. We're still arresting the first folks.
So, Buzz, speaking of that, I've decided after my crash out yesterday that I'm going to do the opposite and I'm going to step up a little bit. So, you need
the opposite of what I just did?
What do you mean?
You saying you're going to be the opposite of me?
No, opposite of what I did yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Where I put all my stuff in my locker and said I quit.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucker.
Yeah.
I talked her down. I'm taking the credit for it. I talked Meadows down.
Yeah, it was pretty funny when, you know, we were like, shit, and then your head exploded. It was pretty funny. It really talked me down.
Right.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm gonna go inside there, use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm labeled up to 23. But no, so what I was gonna say is like I'm planning on stepping up a little bit. So my first thing is offering to everyone that comes on duty that if you want to take a one-on-one for like however long you need and bitch and complain or give feedback or like, you know, just have someone to lean on a little bit. I want to get together like a new department update Kanban for everything that's changed, and then you know, hopefully talk to command about the general mentality of all the Rangers right now.
Oh yeah.
So, let me know.
I think personally, I think we're in a good spot. Minus command not being around.
Yeah.
And I think we're being effective and we're doing things well. And yesterday was the first time since the Morag situation in which I really had to tell somebody to stop doing what they're doing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are they all fucking off? No, they're not.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go find out.
I'm limping this bitch to Beaver Bush. I ain't driving this shit to Rockwood.
It's a good shot to get the best
I
tea. I mean,
on Howland Scout. Do we know where it was last seen?
All right, we're code 4 here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have. I need to tell you what happened. I need to have a one-on-one with you. Actually.
Yeah. No.
Us?
No, just me. Yeah. No, we can definitely do that. I'm gonna 42 kind of. I'm gonna 42 officially, but like I'll do that kind of thing. You know.
At 10-4. It was on GOH.
I'm gonna go move my car.
Okay. No, my Seminole's here.
on GOH?
Yeah, 10-4. It was abandoned on GOH. We were chasing after the individual that abandoned it.
Would you have any issue driving while I finish working on getting these labels done out?
Okay. So you have a box for 13, or you have just the one?
I'm just using my large forensics bag, and as I'm getting everything labeled, I'm putting it in there in order. For right now, since I don't have the space really in my pocket, so I'm using my forensics bag as well.
Ah, gotcha. I'm understanding now. We cannot leave Basil.
357 recovered cruiser.
Am I busy on something?
I think we probably should all head there and talk this out.
Gotta wait for Basil.
Yeah.
I mean, you're alone. You can wait for him, but.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're all processing, which is fine with me. I didn't want to process because I wasn't there, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Although I have things. I have things that are yeah.
Dang it. Are you in the glove box?
No. I was in my own pockets, but now I'm not.
Basil's really got a tank on them, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe he is shitting. Hey, Basil, you shitting over there? You should cover it up like a cat at least. God. Gross.
Dropping a toozy down there, Basil?
Moose, for you. I have things that are like, yeah. Oh, peach tea. Hello? All right.
Meadows, how do you feel about Dochi?
I like, but I'm not. We've been down this road before, where I'm just like, I'm not an overly enthusiastic person about music artists much these days.
What do you mean by these days? Like, do you prefer like the '60s from when you were little, or?
No, you fucking asshole. No. How old do you think I am?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me look up your MDT profile.
Oh my god.
It's already.
So in number 13, there was
92. God damn.
48 casings.
Well, not including the ones that I have.
Well, I have.
Oh, you have through. Got it. Yes,
yeah,
understood.
Up to 48.
Okay, so how do you want to get them all together and get them to the people that need to get them?
Dispatch Romeo 201 is going to transition back.
Yeah, they need to go to MRPD where they're getting processed.
Alright.
It was just me and you that collected evidence, right?
I believe so. I don't know that Basil did.
Well, I'm pretty sure Kane will be doing the forensics part because he was the one that was leading forensics on the scene. So
okay.
We might end up just getting a couple boxes from him and throwing everything in there.
Yeah. Buzz shot himself with my gun, Chief.
Because I really do not want to sit there at MRPD and run all these shell casings myself.
No. We were just helping out as far as collection goes. Any duties beyond that are not within our scope because we literally do not know how. Other than you, who has been trained on it, we don't have.
Anybody who has gone through SASP Academy probably knows that if they have derangers. But I did enough forensics as a cadet with SASP. I'm tired of forensics. I'm not
Fair
up
enough.
to par with their new, because I know they just did a whole restructure and redo things.
Don't speak without a lawyer.
But there's not a 95 in here.
For you too.
You too.
Okay.
It's general legal advice, really. Exactly.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Accomplice for all of them currently.
Are you two running forensics?
Yep. Do you have more?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right,
You could either one of you have a box that we can get.
Yes, I was about to offer. Shit, this box is full. Let me get you another one.
Boxes.
Okay.
Let me get you some more.
I'm done with the DNA if y'all need it.
You know what? Since I know what I'm doing, I will run
Dispatch
that.
from 517. Which officer searched the shirtless man with a parachute and took items off of him?
It was me. He had a grenade and a automatic.
Everything else will go in the evidence box, and you guys can run it or whatnot.
Because I got
that they did not get kidnapped. The individual showed up when Vic, you were there. We're unsure if they were supposed to kill them. They left, came back.
I want to know why they didn't stay with SASP. That's the flag that's ringing in my head right now. Also, I swear that it's the same person that plays Foot or who played Foot in pre 1.0.
Just remove the kidnapping.
Yeah, replace it with false imprisonment.
Diane was shot.
Ugh.
The other guy, Rusty, who has apparently been kidnapped by somebody who was hired, I guess, by Stroke Masters. I don't know what the fuck's going on between them and Stroke Masters.
You're a Foot. What the hell?
He's now been kidnapped, so we gotta put a bow out for him.
Was he left at the scene? He was in handcuffs at the scene when I was past there.
I have no idea where he was.
Well, I think the only.
All right. Yeah, here's a box.
Here.
Did the Rangers not?
Here's another box.
So.
I remember the.
Do you both need a box, or did?
I will need a box.
I'm gonna just throw it in your back here, okay? Hopefully you get it.
Rangers, are you still on the channel?
10-4.
Did you get that box?
Yes, I did.
Perfect.
So I've run the DNA samples. I haven't run any of the shell casings. They have been printed. Hers have not been printed because you don't have print powder.
If you just put it in the box,
800
hand it
on
to
tack.
me, I could take care of it.
Rangers that were on scene, do we know what happened to the cuffed individual named Rusty that was on the scene?
All right, so here.
He was wearing a parachute, kind of balding on top. He wasn't a 47.
Hmm? Oh.
Which it's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
All right, that's all I need to know is we don't know what happened to him. Okay.
I have townies I need to make fall in love with me on Coral Island. I started playing that.
A firm, so they were with the troop. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, we can
That
switch back.
individual had like a red shirt or some shit. I don't know if that's one of the 95.
A firm. All right, thank you guys. We can switch back.
And the Rangers don't know what happened to Rusty. They didn't see him on scene.
There was a Ranger who was visibly like.
I told you, Rusty. What's up with Rusty?
Yeah.
Nikki, was your evidence box full?
No.
I couldn't lose on scene.
Okay, I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, that's why I named it scene marker 13, so you could
Who's processing?
throw the rest of the 13 ones in there.
Okay, I've got he dropped his gunshot
All of two.
on the ground.
Oh.
I just retook it.
Man, do whatever you want with that box. Do you need another one?
I don't know why he dropped both of those, but he did.
I tried to raid, but it didn't work. Blah blah. I raid now. Juno, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, radios. My name is Allie. I use share pronouns. I play Nikki Meadows, a ranger.
One time
Hey.
possession of weapons attachments, one time's imprisonment of a government employee, and one time's attempted mass murder of a government employee. Sound about right?
If anyone needs to raid a run, please do so. Prioritize your self-care. But how's it going, Juno? How was your stream?
Yeah, I can't do it off the top of my head. I'm trying to bring the judge here.
Okay. Who else has a suspect? Raise your hand.
I do.
Raise your hand. Okay, that's one. What other two people have it?
Ranger behind you.
Ranger, and who's got the fourth?
Played games with your sis? Hell yeah.
Number one is.
Nobody? Okay, who do you have?
I have Donnie Alto.
Dan Rep. Oh.
Okay,
Other
who do you
person on his back.
Good girl, crime.
He's in a very large cell.
Okay, who has the other... Okay, who has this guy in the red? Who searched him?
Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe, and Little Kitty Big City. Ooh.
Nobody here searched this guy?
I double searched him, but nothing on him.
Okay, who transported him?
Interesting. Fingerprints of no one in the file in the system.
It's interesting. Do you have the space for 3 boxes?
So then who?
If not, I might just set them on the floor here.
One second.
I helped put him in the range for the other.
You're working through stuff. I know.
Did you search him?
I'm moving the non-fingerprinted ones into a box.
Who searched the suspect in the red jacket?
Yeah, I can take the boxes now.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lose my shit.
The bloodspin ran through the
Dispatch 203.
sequencer.
The suspect I have
11 through
inside of the
15.
cell right now.
I just haven't run them through the
Wearing the red jacket.
Okay. And
Closest
there's
cell
only
to the
blood on
door.
11 through 15.
Who searched him?
Yeah, 13 didn't have any blood samples. It was just a bunch of shell casings.
Okay, perfect. All right, I will get on this and
Rangers.
I guess we'll get to the bottom of who the fuck fucked with everyone.
I have a suspect down here at MRPD.
All right.
From that big shootout with us and you guys. He's wearing a red jacket. Did any of you guys?
Thank you guys for the assist.
Of course, anytime. Just let us know.
You want to hand me 11 through 15 back, and I'll throw photos in there.
I already did. Nobody answered.
Yeah, I don't think any Rangers.
I just realized I had all the photos that I took from that.
He has anything on him?
Oh,
You
good.
double checked him, right?
Yeah, I double checked him. He didn't have anything on him. No weapon.
Which I know you need. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem, Kane.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
don't have the pistol is the
All
problem.
right.
Yeah, that's what.
Be safe out there.
Did Kane take it? Okay.
I don't know. Did any of you guys search the guy in the red shirt?
No, we were on
take it?
scene
I did not.
just with, evidence collection.
The only gun I have is belongs to
Stop!
the woman.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, we did evidence collection. That was it.
I cuffed some, but that's...
Hi, Steele. I've missed you.
Hey, Newman. Hey, I'm a junior ranger.
Nice.
He did not.
And I'm teaching senior ranger forensics. Which seems weird.
Wow. You know.
So nobody searched the dude in the red jacket?
All right. Well, I think we can head out. Gonti, if you need us,
Yeah.
we'll be back on 11.
All the casings and stuff, are they in the evidence locker?
We gave them to Kane. He is processing them all.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We are most likely.
I steal.
Yeah.
And basically, essentially, was a hostage. Well, no, because we shot him before that happened. But she absolutely could have been a hostage. But she willingly walked in there with her hands up and said,
was
"Okay,
a
let's talk
hostage.
about this."
He took her hostage.
Yeah, but like she wasn't a hostage first. She made herself a hostage
Yeah.
Wait, who
by
did?
walking into a guy with a shotgun.
Shelly did.
Shelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's.
And then she went, she went 42 before she could give a statement or anything, which would be one thing, like, you know, she had to fly out, but she had Blair come pick her up. I heard them talking outside the hospital. They were just chilling outside the hospital.
Those are interesting choices.
Yeah, there's a series of interesting choices.
I don't know how I feel about these things, but I am
Okay.
processing, and I'm not letting emotions get the better of me.
Okay.
I think you're right to be a bit sussed out by it.
All right.
So we have one ranger, 1, 2, 3, 4 senior rangers, a lieutenant, and me. Senior rangers lead the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gonti.
He's lieutenant.
Beep 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 and all that.
Does that mean Sergeant? Amy's the only sergeant now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably for right now.
Well, time for one of us to step up, I guess.
Meadows, you're locking it in.
No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore.
You don't
Anyway.
want that. You don't want that.
Why?
Don't what? Sergeant?
Chino, what the fuck?
Chino.
Chino?
Chino, what the fuck did you just do?
What do you mean?
She
Nothing
performed
happened.
magic. It's okay.
Okay.
Anyway, I would like to officially 42 and welcome anyone who wants to do a one-on-one to bitch and get any thoughts they need to get out so that I can
I
compile
need
a
to talk
list.
to you about things. I
Yeah.
need to talk to you about things. Ow!
All right, so going to Roxwood, and then, but
Do you have your own car here? Give your keys to somebody else. I got my ammo here.
okay, that works too.
I'll take the keys for it. And I will park it at Roxwood for you.
Okay, thank you very much.
I would like to leave.
Bye.
Ah!
Bye.
Dispatch 2-1 plus 1 are going to 76 over to Roxwood. So, well, right now the Shelly situation thing is on my hand, or on my head. I cannot describe the. Okay, I'm gonna start with the thing yesterday because that one's not as bad. Okay, so yesterday we were on duty, obviously, and we got, you know, the whole Easter thing was going on, and apparently that Easter thing leads people to the Palomino Highlands for some reason.
Okay.
Right. So there was a 47 call, and then there was a 77's request because there were about like 7 or 8 people at the Palomino Highlands, and the 47 had stabbed.
Okay.
So that brought us down all to the city, yada yada. But while we were doing that, it just really turned out to be a whole lot of nothing. So as we were dispersing from the city, troopers radioed in asking for assistance with 80s because they were stretched thin.
Yeah.
So I brought myself onto an 80 with the troopers. I go on trooper radio, yada yada, help with the 80. We get the 95. Everything goes great. Everything goes swimmingly. It's fantastic. I go back on to our radio, TAC 11, and I see Robin was started announcing the start of an 80, leading from a failure to stop at a traffic light in the middle of the city, nowhere near a state park, right?
Okay.
So we were already stretched thin. There was an already ongoing situation. So I told him to break off because originally we don't do citations in the city. We wouldn't have tried to pull them over, and it wouldn't have led to that 80 in the first place because it literally says in our thing we don't do this shit in the city. So we had to basically force him to break off of that 80 because it shouldn't have been an 80, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but he's been doing a lot of city things lately, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I can tell you how I feel about it, and it's something that I did notice very early on with him. There's a bit of a desire for more cop duty than ranger duty, and I think that because I see it even in me too, that like I'm searching for some sort of challenge. So, and I saw it in Chino a lot today too, of just like trying to hunt for citations or you know, hunting for those 80s. So that's
it's all and well, right? But like doing it in the city, I think is the issue.
Yeah,
that
is yeah. Because I mean, like, there is the argument of you know, like you see it as a law enforcement officer and you're supposed to enforce the law, but it's just the pursuing it and ignoring active situation is also not good.
Yeah, and it's like the thing is, like, I personally wouldn't care about it, but it is very clearly stated in like the department update or whatever the hell it is in the fucking Kanban boards that we do not enforce in the city, right? We enforce nearly in the state parks, and that's it. And so I wouldn't usually have a problem with it, but I do have a problem with it now because I almost exclusively only see Robin and patrolling in the city.
That I've noticed too.
Yeah, and it's like, what the hell are we doing? What's going on?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Do we because I know I obviously have noticed that Lou has left us for SASP. Did he say why?
I have no idea.
Okay,
I absolutely have no idea.
Okay, because the only reason I bring it up is because he was kind of doing the same thing before he left.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, and now he's senior ranger too, so it's not like we can pull rank. And I mean, you can still yell at him, but you can't pull rank and be like, hey, don't do the shit you're doing, like redirect, whatever. Yeah, no, I get it.
Dispatch to 1+123, Roxwood.
Then the whole Shelly thing. Yeah, the whole Robin thing. It's like, I don't know, I feel bad because I told him not to engage in an 80 and he seemed very upset about it. But it's like, listen, we were stretched thin and it shouldn't have been an 80 already.
Yeah.
Secondly, okay, so the whole situation at Pillbox today.
Yeah.
I don't even know how the fuck it happened. We were 95s were in the 95 rooms getting treatment, yada yada. I go out to the garage because it's too fucking loud and I'm trying to figure shit out and I'm just trying to, think quietly for a second. I walk back in. Everybody has their gun pointed at a door and I look into the door and there's a 95 who wasn't cuffed, who has a shotgun out, and who is currently actively aiming it.
Right.
So we're all pointing guns at him. We're telling him to put the gun down, yada yada, all that good stuff. And then just into all of our lines of fire, Shelly walks in with her hands up and says, what are we doing? Like, what's going on? What is this? Why are you doing this? Just put your gun down. And
true, Juno.
Like that whole part went okay, whatever. She shouldn't have gone with her hands up. But then the 95 starts saying, or I guess he wasn't a 95 because he wasn't in cuffs. She starts saying, I just want to know who the trooper is who didn't cuff me and put me into this bed. At which point Shelly turns around and says, oh, don't worry, we'll figure it out. We'll fire him. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We'll fire him. At that point, I'm like, okay, listen, like, I don't know if like you're doing this as a negotiation technique or whatever, but as another law enforcement agency, we shouldn't be saying, oh, they fucked up, it's their fault, we're gonna fuck them up, we're gonna punish them.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's not doesn't look good on anybody's part to say anything like that.
I don't know what kind, I don't know if that was a negotiation technique or what.
Right.
And then eventually they get him to put the gun away. They go in and try to put cuffs on him. He runs out of the cells again and pulls out a shotgun. And he tries to take another 95 who was running around for some reason into they got into the hallway or whatever. And then he holds the shotgun to the 95's head and takes him as a hostage. So again, all of our guns are drawn at him. We're telling him, put the gun down. This isn't how you want to do things, yada, yada. And again, Shelly walks in with her hands up and says, okay, let's talk about this. Basically offering herself up as a hostage as well. And then after all that happened, she just went 42.
Yeah. It was immediate. It was immediately after the situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Which we haven't even left the hospital at that point, and she just went 42.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Okay.
So yeah. Gonti was there to witness it all. I don't know if anything's going to happen, but
yeah, I don't know. Cause I mean, we all heard, I think we all heard, Gonti having to absolutely fucking take over the situation and start yelling. So I don't think he was thrilled at the situation in general. So I imagine that was likely part of it.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like he took control from the trooper. I don't know who scene it was again.
Yeah, whoever,
I got the latest fuck. I don't know if it was trooper scene. I don't know if it was ranger scene.
It was a trooper scene. Gonti, I believe, was by himself helping them. So, which is another thing. I mean, he's command. He can do that in theory, but also he went down and 13 alpha and
that gets all of us involved.
Yeah.
Not knowing really what we're going to get to. But again, I don't know. This is just the genuinely like I've been on duty maybe 20 minutes.
I
whole
know.
20 minutes is has been this situation, and none of it is good. Part of it.
And they shut down the Wii store.
Hey, you know what's going
Oh,
on. Yeah, we're just big chilling up here. No, I'm just talking to Meadows, and then I'm gonna go off duty. Okay, bye. Thank you. So yeah, this is probably the worst Ranger day since the Morag day.
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I mean, at the very least, we didn't have a ranger getting arrested, so.
Yeah.
But no, feelings wise, you're like, well, what the fuck do I do? It's
like, what do I do? And even just what the hell is going on here, right here, right this second, right now?
Yeah.
Why are we walking towards a guy with a gun out, with a shotgun out, with our hands up, and saying, "No, don't do that, silly. Don't put the gun down."
Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
No.
Where'd Morag been? Suspended? Fired? I don't know.
I don't know. And I wish Command was around so I could talk to them about it. I'd talk to Ganti about it, but he's busy and he's probably also still dealing with the situation at MRPD.
Yeah, he definitely is. But
yeah, that's a whole fucking mess too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's sorry, excuse me. I have a very angry.
Dispatch 413.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
Transitioning to Mosquito 1, skids up from Beaver Bush.
You're being an
Heading to Patrol.
asshole. Anyway, what I was gonna say is that's part of why I'm like I want to make sure that I'm touching base with everybody, so that when command is around, everyone is, you know, like I can have a collective thought and thing to bring to them and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. But what would you on the flip side of things, what would you say are the main like points that have like the main things that have changed in the last few weeks that we don't have a department update Kanban for? Because I'll get that going. Because we have the oh my god, we have the
again. You barked at me again.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just so angry. The dog in me is so angry. Shut up, you asshole.
Oh my god, we have the classifications of the ranger charges now. Holy shit, that's fantastic. Actually, I didn't know that was a thing. You know what's misdemeanors and felonies. That's nice.
Wait, what? Where?
In the case law. Oh, this is one that I still don't know the answer to, actually.
Dispatch 613
So,
176, latest turning
we're
call.
doing monthly crab trap fees, right, for your licensure or whatever. How in the hell are we keeping track of that? Are people just meant to come to us every 30 days and say, oh, hey, by the way, I'd like to extend my license? Or do we have to track them down and say, oh, if you have crab traps out, your license is expired?
Yeah, that's the thing. So there is a master file for the serials of the traps. I haven't looked at it to see if it also includes the date that they were registered. So let me see. 3864. Remy! There isn't there's a hold on, let me see. Oh my god, I literally this is what I mean though, is like everything is everywhere.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah. Because it's not the because the serialization thing. I've read. It's in the fucking templates for some reason. Got it. Okay, so the last digits of the serial number is the date that it was registered. So basically, I guess it's checking traps.
Dispatch.
And checking fee.
Mosquito 1 skids down to pillbox for refuel.
Checking fee payments. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's really gonna have to be dependent on when we're checking traps, I think.
Because that all the ones from the 31st of March were all me, right?
Right.
We're 10 days away from those expiring. Am I supposed to track these people down? And get them to pay another fee, or
I don't think. I mean, you could if you wanted to, I guess, to make like to be proactive. You could reach out to these people if they have their numbers on their MDT and be like, hey, you know, your license is expiring. But I think
13 plus 1, 23, code 6.
I think we're gonna. I think we would probably operate off of just when we're checking traps, like when the last, like when the registration date was, because then and then updating when they repay to, the current or the most recent date that they were paid. You know what I mean?
4 plus 1. We are at 23. I think.
I think.
wait, hold on. Say that part again. I missed that completely.
Changing this the serial, the end of the serial to the latest. Or do they have the? Do they actually have the serials listed on the traps?
They are engraved with the serials.
Right. Okay. So then, I guess. I'm trying to think of how we can indicate that other than just saying like paid most recent payments for each. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to put like maybe in just next to their names, like re-upped and then the most recent date.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah. Because, yeah, no, there's no real way of tracking it right now. So, yeah, I guess the answer to your question is either be proactive, call the people if you can, or just when you find the traps, then they're expired, you either give them a warning or you give them a charge.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, so the fee charges aren't in that new MDT thing.
Yep.
Okay, so that's something new that could be in an update Kanban.
Mosquito 1 skids up from pillbox heading for patrol.
What else do you think constitutes a Kanban update? What else has changed?
Honestly, I think much has changed since then.
Okay.
I think just friendly reminders of things that have already been in existence, like radio etiquette.
+1, code 4.
Not just having casual conversations on radio, right? What? Where the fuck is it? A reiteration of the city policies can ban from the 21st of February.
Got it. Okay.
General reminders of regular ranger duties and what the expectations are.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay. Ooh, seasoned curly fries. Yeah. Burger and fries. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Here's a little bitch from me, just so you don't feel so alone.
Yeah.
Steel.
I already know where this is going.
Very ASP minded, huh?
Oh yeah. In fact, Percy just sent me a message today. If Steele starts another sentence with "my 6 years as a cop," quote unquote, quote end quote, he said, "I'm gonna jump out of the car."
Yeah. Do we know why they left SASP?
So, they were a cadet in the SASP for about 3 months, and then were given a sink or swim final evaluation, which they failed.
Ah.
So again, that's something Percy texted me again. Let me find it. I don't want to be the misfits department of people who don't fit into other departments.
Yeah, no, I agree with that too. I mean, I think they have relatively good instincts when it comes to law enforcement, but it doesn't feel very like I want to be a ranger. It feels very I want to be an LEO, and I got booted out of the other option I had.
To quote Steele, they just wanted the slower pace environment, which I don't think is a good enough reason to want to be a ranger.
I don't think so either, especially because as soon as we got into an SASP combined scene, they immediately like, oh, I know everything that's going on. And I mean, it is a bit of an ego hit when they're like, haha, I'm teaching a senior ranger forensics. I'm like, well,
we don't get trained in that.
We don't get trained in that, and that's not because you're better than us. It's because we don't do that.
It's not something we do.
We just don't do that. Because like they literally started processing evidence of the scene, and I was just standing there like, why? Like, bag it, hand it over.
Stand there and look pretty. God damn it.
But yeah, it's who. So that was my other question from yesterday, or from the other day. Who is officially like promoting people out of probationary? Is that's has to be like
it's command.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So the way we did it with Chino, which I think Chino has been the best ranger to come out of our program.
I would agree with that.
So what I did with Chino is I rode with Chino for like a long shift when they were still a probie. I basically went to Gonti and said, listen, Chino's great. and I think she should. They should be a junior.
Mm-hmm.
And Gonzi just went ahead and promoted them.
Okay.
Right then and there.
Okay.
So, I think I unconfirmed. If that's how it's just meant to go, that we just say, oh yeah, they passed the vibe. Go ahead and promote them.
Okay.
Because I don't think one person saying it should be enough to get a true verdict.
And that's kind of how I feel about it too. When we introduced it, it was like the way that Underwood described it to me was very much like, yeah, it's a vibe check. You can vouch for your friends or whatever, and see how they do. And I was like, that's a bit of a flawed system, because you can just push your friends through, like, and then
it kind of also sucks because there's an endless list of people that join the Rangers, and it means endless probies and juniors, and we do not get a break from training endless probies and juniors. I am so sick and tired. I've been a senior ranger a couple weeks. I am so sick and tired of asking the 8 different people the same fucking 20 questions.
I mean, that was funny enough. That's why they were getting rid of Academy, because they were trying to prevent senior ranger burnout. But now it's a slow trickle all the time.
It's constant. People are being brought on. Like the other day, 2 days ago, it was like Blair's birthday bash or something at the beach, and Rangers showed up in a helicopter. And 2 Rangers exited the helicopter, and I looked at them, and I didn't know who they were. I'm on duty every day, Meadows.
I know.
I'm on duty every day.
I know.
How the hell do I not know who the hell somebody is?
Yeah. And I think and that's what I was saying before, LOA, is like, I think there's a lack of, not a lack of, but the team morale is lacking, because we're adding to the team but not properly integrating into the team. And it's where I want, like, what in the fuck?
Just somebody on a jet ski.
Yeah, all right. It's where I want, like, the department meetings at least once a week for anyone who can make it, as many people as can make it, just to touch base at the very least. Even if there's no real, like, department updates, just making sure everybody's good. I don't know.
Everything good out there?
That's kind of why lately the latest probie we had is Graves. My opinion on Graves is neutral.
Yeah. He's got good instincts. I will say that.
Good
like
instincts.
Yeah. Like, he joined an 80 with me on Saturday, and he was very good with knowing when to try to box and pit and stuff. Like, very in tune with that.
Yeah, I would 100% agree. I don't have any strong opinions one way or the other.
Yeah.
But the thing that I've been trying to do with Graves is we just happen to, for like the past 3 days, we happen to go on duty around the same time. And he always goes on duty with Patricia as well. And but like, he was a probationary while she was a junior. So my thing was, I just tossed Graves to every other senior available because I've already ridden with him and I already know the vibe. And now I want other senior rangers to be able to weigh in and say, this is what I think of this person. And then we don't have like a group meeting. That's the issue, right?
Yeah.
We don't have a group meeting of people saying, what do you think of this probie? What do you think of this probie? Do you think we should put them through?
Okay.
It's
then,
just,
you know what I think executively, maybe, I mean, it's selfish because it'll be around my time zone, but maybe Mondays at the very least, all the seniors that we can get meet, and then we can have we can talk to command about a larger group, because that way at least all of the people who are training everybody else are on the same page.
Yeah.
If that sounds like something that would be worthwhile.
because a lot of these probies who have been promoted to juniors, I've had no input on, and I've ridden with them before, right?
Actually,
I just go on duty one day and I go, "Oh, you're a junior now."
Even simpler, we can. I mean, it's group text, so it could devolve. But we used to have a ranger group text that died very quickly. Maybe we have a senior one for stuff like this. You know. Just for, because in-person meeting can be interruptive, but especially if we want to at least go for a larger department one versus the senior. Yeah. Yeah, I want to talk to Gonti about some of these ideas and get his take on it before I officially do anything. But I think having all of the FTOs on the same page is important at the minimum, especially with us being responsible for the probies.
Yeah.
So, and that was my other thing today is who passed their final today?
Penny, I think.
And we can't do anything about that. They stay junior until someone does something about it.
Well, no, Penny was promoted. Penny showed me her badge.
Oh.
She got promoted to ranger. I don't know if there's somebody prior to that who also did a final who also passed.
Okay. How do you wait? How did they get promoted?
I'm assuming through Gonti.
Gonti, was Gonti around during that? I mean, it's not a big thing, but I mean, it would be nice to be able to, if we're the ones that are signing people off, be the ones that, Anyway, minor thing for sure. Actually, wait, hold on. Is that something that we can do? We can promote.
We can?
We can.
Huh?
Yeah. In the organization, we can.
Does that minus mean I can also fire them?
Yes. Which I think is probably don't, but
yeah.
I'll talk to Gonti, but
also I'm looking through this. I don't know who half of these people fucking are.
Juniors wise?
Violet Lockhart, full ranger.
I feel like I saw them before my LOA.
Jay Ringo?
No idea.
Joel Carson?
Carson I have seen. He hasn't been around in a while. I think he's on LOA.
Okay, so we can promote them from... we can also promote them to full rangers. Okay, and then in probies we can also make...
Yeah. So anything under us we can...
Yeah. Also, apparently I can promote Bones.
Yeah, I think it's just how it's set up.
Yeah. Interesting. Is that something we're supposed to be doing?
That's what I'm gonna ask Gonti if he wants us doing that, because I mean, if we're the people that are around and we're signing off on juniors and stuff, like, do we have the authority to do that, or should we be waiting for someone else, which would suck for the because they're not around currently a lot.
Yeah, it's my personal opinion that before we promote a probie to a junior, we get more than one senior ranger to sign off on it.
That I 100% agree with.
Yeah.
I think it should be, like, honestly, I would say at least 3 people check off on a vibe check for that.
I 100% agree.
So.
Because senior rangers are the backbone of the department right now. It's basically the only people you see on duty.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me call Gonti and see if he has like 10 minutes. I really do need to 42, but I wanna make sure that I don't forget this stuff before I go to bed and, you know, come back on duty tomorrow. So
Yeah, I don't even know where Gonti is at the moment. Still at MRPD. Oh, interesting.
Is he?
Yeah.
Ah. Damn it. That means he's gonna tell me no, he doesn't have time to drive up here and talk to me for 10 minutes. Fuck. $517 from 800. Are you available for like a 10-minute chat at Roxwood, or are you still busy at MRPD?
I'm still doing paperwork. How urgent is it?
It's not. I just want to chat through some things.
How much longer are you gonna be awake?
It was gonna be 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can head out there.
10-4. Thank you.
I'm gonna go steal some food really quick.
Hey. Okay, so main things I want to bring up to him is senior rangers, probies, and we promote
some good news. I officially own an apartment.
Oh, where at?
At Tinsel.
All right, how's that?
So far, so good. Apparently, Annabelle Celestine, the mistress of law, is one of my neighbors.
Oh, okay, okay.
Rangers from Lou.
Send it.
Or don't.
Send it, Lou. I just got a dispatch call from Upper Cassidy Trail on the upper side of the river. Someone pulling out a heavy pistol. So probably someone doing illegal hunting up there.
What's the 20?
I can send you the location. I do think I have Basil's number.
10-4, go ahead.
Okay. So, main things.
I don't. Send me a message on 1115.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go code 60 area.
76 Rosswood.
10-4. Okay, so main things I want to bring up are, you know, how we're operating with the probationaries.
It's on the east
3 people
side
on a
of the bridge
vibe check.
crossing the river in the canyon there.
And then are we okay to promote them to junior ranger and then subsequently junior ranger to ranger? Like, should we be touching the promote button at all?
Yeah, yeah.
Department meetings, and then I just want to let him know that I was thinking about throwing together a senior ranger group text so that we're all on the same page.
There's the location.
Thank you. I'll transfer it over to Walker as well.
10-4 sending, heading back to Channel 5. I'll let you guys know if anything like that happens, because that's what's been pissing me off.
10-4, thank you.
Still up there doing it. It's a female, and it's a large, heavy pistol.
And then Shelly and Robin can, if you want to stick around and put your 2 cents in that, because I would just be relaying what you said. More or less.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Dispatch, be advised we have 2 vehicles at the location of the pistol being pulled out. Red underglows.
Uh-oh. We might have to go
3
back up.
individuals.
+1, we're 76.
I think I
And
might
they're
need to
pulling
go help
off.
them.
There's not really a lot we can do
Wow.
if we didn't witness some brandish.
10-4.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the Robin thing. I'm definitely gonna bring up the Shelly thing. Okay. So I wonder what he's gonna say about it.
Also shooting with vintage pistols up there now.
Are you saying anything on radio?
Yeah, you're not on channel 11.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Unit 176 to Roxwood.
Radio check? 10-2.
Okay, you're good now.
And the last one?
I don't know.
10-4.
Okay. All right, so promotions, department meeting, senior rangers
to
on the same
5.
page, and
10-4.
any issues we have with other people right now.
Well, here comes Walker, so Walker can join the conversation too.
All
right.
22 my last.
See them slam Mosquito 1 down.
And there it is.
Good slam, good slam.
You're lucky I'm
Perception go burr.
I was gonna do that, but I was hungry and thirsty.
Hi, Walker.
Hello.
We're gonna have a talk with Gonti as senior rangers, Walker.
Yeah.
No.
No. Respectfully.
Is it about what you were talking about earlier?
Some of that.
Part of that,
and
yes.
and some of other things that happened yesterday, and then just some things as well.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'd like
I
to
wasn't
apologize for
talking
anything I
yesterday.
did.
Dispatch 434, just looks like somebody taking a hike. They said that she's doing survival training. But she's just walking on Cassidy Trail.
All right.
Happy for
Yeah.
Get that
it's probably
exercise.
some sort of initiation.
Like abandoning her in the woods to
Yeah,
initiate her
those
into the
other two
fucking
cars
gang.
are friends of hers. I think they're just, making sure she doesn't die or something.
It's probably
Like
Andrew
some sort of
Fisher's
initiation
Survivor
or
cult.
That's what I was gonna say.
Hey, I've been there. It's nice. He just takes you to the water and he tells you what your problems are, and then he, some
Nice
light
Tom
waterboarding.
Ferdinand. He's like posting pictures of a lady in the woods, just being like, "Can she survive?"
Oh wait, was it actually him?
Wait, Tom Ferdinand? Where the fuck?
I don't.
Also, Tiny Teeth posted a picture of her too earlier. She's doing wilderness survival training.
Ah, I see. I see. Tom Ferdinand. Survival of the fittest. Learn how to spell.
Fucking got him.
Yeah. I know.
He told me that he would get a judge to get back to me on my subpoena, and that was 4 hours ago.
Ruh-roh.
It's been 3 weeks.
517, 23 Roxwood.
10-4.
Are you ready to get hounded by us?
Just as much as like getting hounded by bullets.
I'm gonna do burnouts in the parking lot.
All right.
434 plus 1 will be 76 Roxwood.
Do we need to go somewhere? Or
this should be fine, I think.
He's gonna go do burnouts.
Yeah. So I've got 4 prongs. Which one do you want to start with? The bitchin' or the more department organizational
Let's start with
shit?
the more department and then lay it on with the bitching.
Okay.
Is the bitching about other departments?
No.
No.
Okay.
So with the new PurpleRP program, we don't know how to like quantify like what checks someone off. So we were thinking getting at least 3 senior ranger or above vibe checks on a person before they get officially bumped up.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Because we don't.
I guess.
Yeah. We just don't want. We don't want like one person to be like, yeah, this person's good, and then everyone else has a problem with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I agree with that. I would say yeah, three rangers should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's also fair.
Or what, you want a senior or did you want
the
regular ranger?
The only reason I say senior is because we're going to be the ones responsible for training them as juniors.
Okay.
So it makes sense that like the senior rangers approve it, because that's us saying yes, we're willing to then further train this person.
Okay. No, I can agree with that, and I can get that set up in the combat board. Is there a probie or junior ranger that's been like an issue, or is it just for future kind of thing?
I mean, not necessarily an issue. Steele's definitely very ASP minded still.
I don't like her.
Yeah, I
don't like.
I mean,
her.
they're not
fucking super coded.
They're not a probie anymore, though. Right?
Well, I mean,
No,
we
they're a
still
junior
talk
ranger,
about-
but yeah, no, I mean, right? It also is just partially an ego hit, but getting people talking about, or her saying, "Oh, I'm teaching a senior ranger forensic," made me go a little, ugh.
Yeah, we'll park hers up. Be nice for her.
You know?
Senior Rangers only.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not
senior ranger. It's a senior ranger meeting. You're invited now.
Wow. Okay, I run away then. Bye.
Okay.
What? Not that. Okay.
No, like actually.
Oh shit.
I would be pissed. If fucking forward trooper said that to me, I was like,
oh, I was just like,
Yeah.
You have a lab. We don't smile.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not necessarily like a issue with their duty, but an issue with their attitude a little bit.
Okay. No, I did hear that too, and I was like, yeah. Obviously, I was fucking overloaded. At the
I know.
But yeah. But yeah, I agree. They shouldn't be doing that. So besides that, is there anything else that they have done that's noteworthy, or is it just that scene for right now?
For me, it's just that scene. It's the one time that I've interacted with them, really.
Okay.
It's just a generalization of that. Trying to teach them the ranger ways. You're met with a lot of, I know this because I spent 6 years as law enforcement.
Yeah.
In the past.
So the way that I feel like I can quantify it is I don't feel I at this time would not feel comfortable ever signing them off on willingness to take feedback because of that.
Yeah.
Have they been signed off on that?
No.
I might. Okay.
No, I was looking at their sign-offs today.
For me, it's just the fact that I knew that she wasn't a good trooper. And coming over here, she's saying things like that. And she's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, at the end of the day, if they don't make the cut here, then I mean, I'm willing to give someone a second chance, but if
For
they're
sure.
not willing to take that second chance, then that's on them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's always BCSO.
True. And on the same front about promoting probies, promoting junior rangers, are we as senior rangers allowed to touch the promote button at all? Like, should we even consider looking at that?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
We were supposed to be.
Has that not been? Has that ever?
I can try.
Yeah,
Let me
I
check.
mean, worst case scenario, you just bump it back down.
Yeah,
but
if it works, I can fix it.
yeah, because I was looking at it, and we do have the buttons for it. I didn't test it though.
I thought I could have sworn as a senior. Maybe I'm thinking I'm sergeant. All right.
Let me. I'm gonna try
just
with
have to talk next to the
PurpleRP
car
real
guy.
quick.
Because we're gonna make it awkward for you guys.
Well, I'm gonna do wheelies. Fuck you.
No, yeah, it immediately knocks him back down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
Ranger TACMED?
fix that.
Send it.
Hi, I figured you guys might want to be aware that somebody was just swinging a melee weapon in the Lago.
That's all. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Switching back to TAC 1.
10-4. Thank you, Zardog.
Already gone. But anyway.
Yeah. Sar dog.
That's weird because you have the rank that allows you to manage and
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tried to talk to. I wrote on this in an IT.
I think
thing.
it's some. Yeah, I think it's some egghead that's got to fix it or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's something to know because, like, yeah, if we're signing people off for finals, then we should be able to help them out if no one else above us is around.
Yeah.
On a less pressing note, department meeting. Can we have one, please? Once a week at least, please. I'm begging. I'm begging, please.
I mean,
it doesn't have to be like a mandatory thing. It's just whoever can show up when they can show up. Like, I feel like we just need some sort of set thing where as many people as we can get to show up to just make sure we're all still on the same page.
Twitter plus 176 to the log.
Okay.
Because I will say, when I came back from LOA, and it's also in keeping up with the Kanban updates too, like keeping notes from a department meeting would help. I had no idea that we were charging reinstatement fees on the MDT anymore. I thought that was still bank transfer shit. So I had bad information, couldn't find it anywhere, and, you know, made myself look like a fool as a senior ranger who's supposed to be teaching people this shit, not knowing my shit, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll see what I can do to arrange that.
Okay.
I mean, what time do you guys think a meeting would be best? Obviously, because we want to try to get as many rangers as
Like
possible.
7 or 8 Eastern, probably.
Yeah.
Is when we see most.
Yeah.
We could always do one of those little gather things that the docket does.
What?
The public docket, how they do the little gather things, like who's available, when.
Well,
one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, this is.
We want it to be an ongoing thing too, you know, like have it every Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern, then whoever can show up shows up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there would be a combat. There would be probably investigation with what was talked about in the meeting kind of thing.
Exactly. And just like how SASP has their shift change meeting investigation, we have one of those going so that there's not people who come back from LOAs and don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll get working on that. I'll see what date's good. I do think 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern would be good. Friday nights. I mean, most people should be available on Fridays, right?
I mean, I can make myself available, yeah. I might come on for the meeting and then, you know, 42,
Yeah,
but
that works.
Okay, I'll work something out today.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. We talked about steel. We talked proby. Oh, no, that's part of steel. Talked about that. What else do we need to talk about?
I have bitching to do.
Yeah. One more thing though, Buzz. Do you think it's a good
yeah,
idea
go for
I mean, it doesn't really need your input
Just
necessarily,
176
but
of
I'm
the
gonna make a
Lago
senior
Code 6.
ranger group chat just so we have a place for specifically because of the proby thing to be like, hey, this person's not a vibe or this person is a vibe. I give them my sign off before, and so we hit 3 and then can come to somebody else. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm just gonna do that so you are aware that that is happening.
Okay. Yep, it's fine.
I also have something.
Yeah. Is yours more of a serious note or is it more like a bitching like Buzz?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Potentially start clearing out juniors and probationaries that, like, have been juniors and / or probationaries for months.
Haru. Yeah, I need this. No, Haru's right here now.
Holiday was
Yeah,
she was here a couple days
Haru
ago.
was also here yesterday too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's been active. She's just really like early in the or late in the morning.
Yeah, she was like gone for a while.
It wasn't Haru. Hold on. It was someone else. Dirk Largewood.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, he I know put at least an LOA, but it was a indefinite LOA as no end date. Yeah. I know he has a lot of issues and nightmares and stuff, so.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if that is the case, he can just come back to us.
Exactly.
Oh shit, Boyardi's back.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm giving him a second chance. He did leave on good terms. Then
he robbed me.
He's a department hopper. No.
Yes, he fucking robbed me.
Oh, he's expunged, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, it wasn't December.
So I know he went from, I know he was a ranger, but then life took a toll. So he quit pre-flood, and then post-flood he joined TACMED after his whole criminal arc. And then he joined SASP because he wanted to get back in law enforcement. But then he realized that SASP isn't the type of culture he wanted to be in law enforcement, so he wanted to go back to the Rangers. Which, I mean, given the amount of time it's been since he was a Ranger, I'm more lenient. Now, if he was a Ranger last week and then went to SAMS and then went to SASP, I would be more concerned and probably wouldn't have hired him back.
Gotcha.
Right.
But that's just my input, obviously. I'm willing to give him a second chance because I will admit, I mean, especially after tonight, it's an interesting police force, I'll say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 2 individuals in the Lago right now. One's running towards the vehicle.
Are they fishing or hunting?
They're just on the property.
They're allowed to be there.
We'll go talk to them.
Just be careful.
That aside, we have Ogan Darner, who clocked in twice, gave Trench really weird vibes, and then never came back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dirk Largewood, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, he was maybe twice around, so if he comes back and is more consistent, then yeah.
I've been thinking of doing a purge. I just need to make sure I get approval to do that kind of thing, because I am only a temporary lieutenant and I don't want to do something.
You're only a temporary lieutenant? Why?
Because Trench is going to be gone.
Right.
So I will literally be the only high command.
Got it.
Yeah. Finley still, his head blew up from allergies. So
yeah, I know. Poor Finley.
People here are saying they had to attack an alligator.
He's sick, so we don't know when he's going to get back.
Yeah.
10-4.
We don't have alligators. What?
And I'm going to say it. Ink comes around once every full moon and makes Animal Crossing noises at us, isn't unintelligible, and then disappears again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a whole, trust me, when Tori was a sergeant, we had a whole talk about it, and then we hired her back on, and then she never showed up again afterwards. So trust me,
that
the Animal Crossing noises is over.
It is.
I heard it like last week.
Oh, really?
good.
Was she around
Yes.
last week?
Yeah. Like
I didn't even know
clocked
she was around last week.
It was like for a split second, she clocked in, made Animal Crossing noises, and then left. I'm not even sure if she was clocked in. I was just like, oh, Pink is around.
Okay. Yeah, trust me, I have the list and I know there's at least 10 people I can probably remove. I just want to make sure I get approval from the chief to do that.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
Buzz, it's your
sir.
time to bitch.
Okay.
Situation yesterday. We were called to assist on a trooper call, which was fine. Everything went well, but it brought us all the ranger units to the city, which is all fine and dandy. We were
Yes,
assisting on the call,
Smod is
yada
just
yada.
straight ranger.
That situation ended, and then a call was made on the radio by one Robin Yu that somebody ran a red light in front of him on Eclipse, and that he was going to engage in an 80.
Oh, I heard that.
I had to tell him to break off because we don't enforce traffic laws in the city, and it wouldn't have been an 80 because we shouldn't have even attempted the 38. But it has led me to the realization that every time I'm on duty and Robin is on duty, Robin is in the city. Not even at the docks, just in the city. Not a fan. Not a fan of that.
Okay. No, when I was riding with him, he was definitely in the city a lot, although we were in the docks, but I will agree, he definitely spent some time in the city when I was there.
Yeah.
So I will definitely talk about that. Who's
Shelly.
Oh, Shelly.
So sorry I bumped the horde.
How good, Shelly.
Hi, Super Meadows.
Hey, Shelly. Good to see you.
Yep, I'm going on duty.
Hey.
All right.
Make
That
it quick,
too.
Buzz.
Yeah. Bitch, quickly.
Bitch, quickly.
It's about her.
Shelly throwing her hands up with a shotgun pointed at officers and then walking into it, and then also blaming troopers and saying we're going to fire you, and then also doing the hostage thing again on
And
two
then
separate occasions.
immediately going 42 at Pillbox, hopping in her girlfriend's car, and then dipping off to do whatever in the middle of a scene. Clearly, she wasn't, she didn't have an emergency and have to fly out because she's still fucking here.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I agree that so the first part of it when he was behind a bulletproof glass, whatever, you can make all the shit you want, whatever. You probably weren't going to do it anyways. But once he got out there and had the shot, that I have the problem with.
Yeah, that's all my bitching done. I'm gonna go off duty. Yeah. But that's all I have. Not a good shift. Not a good shift. We're going off duty.
Really? Because according to the troopers, it's the best shift.
Bye, Buzz.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
Stretch 201 is going 42.
All right, I'm making group chat before I go 42 too, but.
Put a fucking egg basket on my goddamn grill.
I don't know if I have your number, but
You're about to at least.
Who the fuck?
What are you up to?
I'm not touching any of that Humane Lab shit anymore. I'm leaving that alone.
Oh, what happened?
Is it too freaky now?
Well, it's freaky, and I'm also involved with Chloe, and they're trying to kill Chloe.
Oh.
So.
Oh, what the hell? Jerry is?
No, not. Dude, it's hard to explain at this point.
Why didn't
because
Percy
both of those
save?
groups
Damn
hate
it.
each other, and they've been seen commingling.
Oh my god!
Like they're trying to kill each other. I said it last night. It's like some weird like sex role play shit that they're doing with each other.
I'm so sorry, Super Bean. Just let me switch back over to Raider Tag.
How do you shoot somebody and then hang out with them?
Yeah.
An hour later. How are you two rival groups and you're constantly hanging out and dating each other?
Honestly,
Maybe
even
one
if
day
you
I'll do
weren't
it.
dating Chloe, I would not blame you for not getting involved in that. That
I was literally about to put this as Pina out for that Aphrodite account, and I was like, you know what, this might be a fucking conflict at this point because she was the one that was making threats on her.
What?
Dispatch 369 is 1041.
I mean, you were dealing with it beforehand, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks, phone. All those numbers I just saved to make my group, they're gone. That's great. I love that. I saved contacts and now they're dead. They're gone forever.
Hell yeah.
Love to see it.
All right, so I have a list here of things. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
Not for me.
No.
I'm gonna try and put together a department update for all the things that I missed so that anyone else doesn't miss it. And I'll put that on the cam bands. I'll do that tomorrow though.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll handle what I can tonight.
Okay.
Let's see here. A couple of these I can handle. Yeah, I'll see what I can do tonight, and then tomorrow I'll pick it up again tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's anything else, I think me and Shelly need to go have a chat.
We're gonna be code 4 here at the log.
Shelly, you want to come with me?
Two ladies. I don't know. They're
Go,
on
Shelly,
dates or something.
go.
I don't fucking know.
Shelly? Shelly?
They did have fishing and hunting.
Super famous.
So I guess just keep an eye out for anything.
All right, let me try and save these fucking numbers again.
What the hell is Chino's call sign?
200.
200 from 413.
Go for 200.
Are you guys on mongooses?
Negative. We're in a Dorado.
Oh, 10-4.
Fuck, I want to take a mongoose out there.
Go on mongooses?
Okay, Shelly, Everett,
I was also
River,
a little scared
have
she took
Percy.
out a mongoose.
And I just got Alessa's.
The dirt.
Negative. I'm probably gonna go 42 here soon.
El Boza.
I fucking love Gino so much.
Green. Okay.
Explain what? Sorry. Oh, so I was on the phone with Blair because I was like, she had woken up. I didn't know she was gonna be awake, and so I was like, oh, I'm at 10:42. Just let me know when you're here. I'm gonna go with you because you guys were busy with that. So I was on the phone with her, and somebody had a gun in the 95 room. And so I was like, what the heck? And no one was like, seemed to be like calming him down. So that's when I pulled my gun out and I was like, hey, put your shotgun down. Let's try to figure this out. Which I'm sure you saw me go by the glass to try to get him to cool down. And he did. He cooled down enough to put his gun away. And so me and a trooper, well, he opened the door. I went in there after him, but then the guy took off running out in the hallway. And that's when he took off and then pulled a gun, but couldn't get through the door because it was locked, where we were all, you guys were all behind me and I was kind of like facing him, and then he was like, somebody get this guy up and then let me through the door. And I was like, I'm not gonna let you through the door, but I'll get this guy up and get him help. So I picked him up, and then that's when he pointed the gun at my head and he was like, we're gonna open this door. And that's when I heard you talking on the radio, and I was like, but someone let me know what's going on so I can move out of the goddamn way. And then that's when I heard you count down, and then that's when I did my whole little jump and oops, and moved out of the way with the other
Dispatch Mark 413 is 10-7 for you, Mike.
yeah, and that's when that other guy with the shotgun got gunned down. And then after that, that's when I went and went with Blair to 42, because I was like, I haven't seen you in a while, I'm gonna 42 with you. So pretty much what happened is what I saw. Okay, my doing is to calm the situation down. So that was my first priority because I didn't want to see anybody get shot anymore. So I went up there to make sure they get person down because I didn't know if that person was a 95 or if that was a civilian. So my priority was making sure that person was okay.
200+1, 76 back to Roxwood.
Wanted to make sure everybody else was okay. So I put my hands up to try to calm the situation and picked him up. And that's when I moved out of your way when you guys gunned it down. I had no idea who this 95 was. All I know is that I was on the phone with Blair. I had gotten taken there by Newman from Troopers 203 and taken a pillbox, and that was it. And
okay, I did it. I stepped up.
I was down there talking to Blair on the phone, and then I heard that, and I was like, hold on a sec, Blair. And then everyone had their guns pointed at that jail cell or the 95 cell, and that's when I was like, hey, like, let's cool it. Like, hey, put your shotgun
I hate
down.
that I can
like,
hear this whole
nobody
thing.
gets hurt. Let's figure this shit out. So our priority is making sure
Now it
that
makes me want to
everyone
not.
else is okay. It's the same with the baton.
Now I
stuff.
want to
When
listen.
Everyone's shooting and stuff. I'm trying to figure out, you know, a way to save people's lives. They can be mad at me for doing that, but my priority was making sure that everybody else was okay.
Your girlfriend bought a motorcycle. Wow.
Yeah. She got an Angel.
It's a
Or
good bike.
whatever.
Oh, have you seen my bike?
Yeah.
You were there when I
No.
bought it, right?
Hi there.
Maybe. No, I don't remember.
Isn't she pretty?
Hell yeah. Very cool.
Yeah.
Had to lay her down.
Hi there. You're beneath
All right, I'm going 42. It's fucking
Bye-bye.
late for me. Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye.
I heard you count down. I moved out of the way.
Dispatch 800 1042. See
And
y'all
he was
tomorrow.
gunned down. If it was in
Thank
the
you for your
street
service.
and there was
All right. Sorry, I had to lock in a little bit. But it was necessary. It was necessary for the progression of my character. So, all right. Let me see. Let me see if anyone is. The only one. I'm the only ranger streaming according to Discord. Flick. Oh, it's because fucking Mothy doesn't set it up right. Fucking Mothy. We'll raid Mothy.
I don't know why I have 4 cuffs.
I don't know why I have 4 cuffs either. All right. Thank you for hanging for very, very administrative, organizational bullshit. Tomorrow will hopefully be more of a just straight up doing the thing and less of the talking about doing the thing. But in the meantime, always remember that your feelings are valid. You matter. And if no one has told you today, I am proud of you. I totally forgot my whole spiel. No one's told you today, I'm proud of you. You deserve love and have mine in this community. So if you want to join our offline community, there's our Discord. Hi, Nate. I feel like people came in and I didn't even say hi. Y'all had your own conversations without me. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow with some more Nikki. Do something kind for yourself. You deserve it. And show some love to Mothy. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Much, much love.